This isn't guaranteed to be the next unit or anything like that, but this character is a thing, it would seem. Is my Catchy invested in skills? Yes. He has lattices on 3 and 2. Valiant. Hey, by the way, how are you? Sounds like Queen of the Talk. You're better than that. If it was feasible to finish it within that time, which I've always known since the beginning of the day it wouldn't be, then I would probably continue. But I know that I can't get there. And you always knew I would have to swap sub part way through the day. Just isn't enough hours in the day. A problem that continually oppresses me throughout my life. Just not enough hours in the day. Anyone got any of those hours? Wasn't Hoyan in the background of the Union screen? No. And in fact, this was her with the butterflies around her. Do you remember that from the trailer? But this is all we know. She has a golden lion equipped to her. Which, most of the posts that I saw about this, they were all speculating based off of the golden lion. Supposed to be a healer, yeah, maybe. LD unit would boost more sales, oh for sure. Odin looks at her as if she knew her as he was walking away with his sister. Yeah, that's right, Lars. We rewatched the video yesterday. What did she do? We have no idea. Yeah, she has a golden lion equipped. But then again, Nighthawk, you've got to keep in mind that they ran, on their trailer stuff, they ran Hoyan on... they ran Hoyan on Aurora, and they ran Holden on Doki. So, like, I don't think they always know what's best for their units, right? Yeah, if she's a LD healer, I'm sure she's gonna be pretty ridiculous. The Aurora clear is a lot faster than the Doki clear, so if our purpose here is clearing through stamina, then I think this is it. Which it is. Out of terms, I would not be surprised. In fact, I would be surprised if you didn't do that. That Kloss that you fumbled, like that was your blood sacrifice, I think. It was your blood sacrifice to XD. It was what they demanded. Your continued fortune. I got Hoyan from a free summon with anything. Damn, that's awesome, Nightwing. Congrats. Did you manage to do the Inferno clear with Catchy? I haven't done Inferno on Aurora. My gear is way off on my DPS to be able to do anything like that right now. Any Inferno clear that I can't do with Sanya is not possible for me currently. Maybe after we have re-geared our characters. The music really fits this boss. It's a very like Genova-like enemy. Needed to lower difficulty in the game rather than get good. Ooh, this is a 5 boom situation. Boom? Needed to lower difficulty in the game rather than get good? It's a 5 boom situation. Hiya, Black Man. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining me. If you'd like to extrapolate on what you're talking about, please do. Because I have no idea. But I hope you're having a great night, and I hope if you're playing the game that you've been having fantastic luck. Ignore that. Why? I like chatting to people. It's brain rot memes. It's okay. As long as they're having fun. That's the whole point, isn't it? Five big booms. What's fine? What's fine, Black Man? I don't actually know. Boom! Boom! Why are we booming? What's with all the booms? It's the most brain rot shit I've ever seen. We play gacha games a lot. So, like, that's a real statement. The boom is the meme. Ah, I see. Okay, let's follow it.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
I see. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. 5 big booms. Hey, look, you can't call them not respectful, can you? I actually thought that was kind of funny. That's not the worst that I've seen linked for people. Costco guys. Can you do this team without Lily? We could try. I don't really have a... I mean, I could use like Chiaki. It'll probably be fine with Chiaki, just be a bit slower. Oh, Chiaki's weak though here. I don't have many alternatives to Lily. Because I don't have another speed buffer. We could try this. I'm pretty sure she'll die though. Because, you know, type. You can live. Okay. Oh, actually, she's taking less damage than Catchy is, so I guess so. The difference in damage is so insane with the defense buff up. Actually kind of crazy. Live with Artisan. Looks like she'll be fine. We'll probably end up taking even less damage with Chiaki because Chiaki pushes team so much. But it will be slow because we're not pushing Holden as much. I've seen Aurora done with a lot of crazy shit. I've seen Aurora done with Vice. I've seen Aurora done with Born. Born seems like he's actually really good on this. Because he can dispel and he's on type. Yeah, I think this team can probably do this. But you might have, if you were watching, I tried it with Didding in the place of Holden, and like it was faster, but it was also really touch and go. So Holden's obviously doing quite a lot here. Like Holden's doing quite a lot of heavy lifting. Because he's dealing all that damage, he's taking the shield off periodically. And he's providing the massive artisan shield. So he's like kind of healing at the same time. Yeah, my Holden's max lattice Valiant. My Holden is quite maxed out. He's probably my most developed character. Yeah, this is quite a bit slower than Lily, but it's even more safe. They don't get anywhere near. Their bars never even go down. How do you feel about the current game state of PvE and ER? How would you fix it? That was really simple for me to answer, Fox. I think it's shit. I think they are FOMOing players and they are making... They're trying to make money off of it, but they're actually just like alienating their players. They're shooting for the short-term gain over long-term gain, whether they realise it or not. And the way they fix it, real easy. They just nerf Inferno. That's it. Make Inferno easier. Like it was in the beta. It doesn't have to be that easy. It could be like in between somewhere, halfway, you know? They just need to nerf it. Like they just need to make it more accessible. It's really that simple. But they obviously wanted to gouge people for PvE, and they have successfully done so. Yeah, just make it in between. It doesn't need to be as easy as beta. It's whatever. Like any kind of nerf would be better than nothing, because at least it's showing the player base that they're listening and they're willing to make changes based on feedback, which right now they're not really putting out a good image of. Like the optics are bad for them right now in terms of communication, as they were in every other game XD has ever made. Longest dated stream in history. Last night was a 17-hour stream. Radius. That's the longest stream I've ever done. I don't think this will go for another 9 hours. Hopefully I won't be proven wrong on that. But it will go for a while, yeah. We'll be going for a while. Does he know? I have to take the cats to the vets tomorrow morning, and then I'll need to stream again in about 12 hours. Like, I start stream in 11 hours and 3/4. So, could be a little uncomfortable. Doing 19 hours playing Rematch, that new soccer game. Good for them. I've never heard of it. I don't know anything about football, so like... I'm not a very good Englishman. I know the offside rule is where like there's no one in between the goalkeeper and the player that they're being passed to. That's the expertise of my knowledge. Strategy on investigation. That would be the easiest and quickest way to do it. Yeah. But I don't really want to do that in an ideal world. It comes from... Shit, what does it stand for again? It's like Omega something. And it was a very long name. Something like that. It's like this really long name, right? For LOL. It essentially just means LOL. Omega LOL. It's shortened down to Omega LOL, right? What does mean? Twitch. I didn't know this because we looked it up before. Is Omega LOL? Someone made Omega Dance from it, then someone sped that up to a lot. Omega Dance, but so fucking fast it's unreal, and then someone squashed that into Om. There you go, there's your Twitch lore for today. Unk has taught you some Twitch lore. Exactly, eBay. Exactly. The more you know, indeed. The more you know. Get back out there, gang. Oh, we leveled up. That's a free stamina potion. Oh, I can do my Wizardry dailies while we're doing my Wizardry weeklies while we're doing this. This is true efficiency. Do it before I get too tired. Yeah, indeed, exactly. Second one, we wouldn't want to waste any stamina, would we? We don't have much. Come on, Wizardry, you can do it. Get yourself out there. Boss seems very tanky. It's more that I just don't have a lot of damage going out, Capital. She does some really nasty debuffs and things, which I need a lot of support to be able to mitigate. So the little blonde-haired boy, he's making me immune to the horrible things that she does. The two characters next to him, sorry, are healing me up, keeping me shielded. And the one on the very far left is like speeding up my whole team.
Good day, adventurer.
Oh, adventurers bones today. Hot damn. Hold on. Okay. Great ABS work.
Some special supplies for you.
We're boning today in Wizardry.
Come back
It's hot stuff.
tomorrow. Outcome.
All right.
Requests are this way.
They sure do. They sure do, Sarah. How's it going? How did your farm go today?
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travel.
Great job, Sarah. Great job.
This bores me.
Was it worth? Are you still sitting in a load of stabilizers? I have barely any left. We'll be done in no time.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Don't get in my way.
I only have business with corpses.
You think, Sarah? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I feel like they're not going to run a 2x event ever again. Oop, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Brain is going kaput. I get the real strong feeling they're not going to do this again. I don't think they want to do this time.
Let us quickly clear this rabble.
I don't think they wanted to do a 2x event to start with. It's just because players really bitched about it. Because they just didn't put it on the calendar, did they? They didn't have any interest in it at all. It's only after the outcry of players, like after that came out. I'm pretty sure 2x weekends are not good for their profits. In the long term at least. Possibly in the short term as well. They do. They love giving in to the outcries that don't actually matter. and ignoring the outcries that do, though.
Esteemed patron.
Believe me, I know. They ignored the entire Silicon Valeria Chinese player base, their home region, for like 12 months, and then drove away the entirety of the player base.
What do you seek? Everything to your liking?
$15 a week for stamp packs. If they did one every week, you mean? Yeah, could be. Could be. Disgraceful.
I am always ready to serve.
Right, what do we need to do?
Safe travel.
We need to level someone up.
Party formation is key.
It's your lucky day, Redbeard.
Have a good
Don't touch me.
Like E7 leaf packs. What are leaf packs in E7? Can anyone explain this to me in terms that I'll understand?
Do come in. What? Understood.
Ah, stamina potions. Gotcha. Gotcha. I could see them running the stamina potions again without the event, and people will still buy them.
Had a good run.
The amount of people I'm sure bought the stamina packs. I'm sure those have been some of the most popular packs since release. We need to reverse 10 times. Shit, do we actually have anything
It's as
to reverse? Oh, we do. We can also reverse our bone. Oh, here we go, baby! Oh. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Elf Prayer! Love to see our good friend Elf Prayer. Right, we need to do this once for the weekly. Whoa. I think I need to restart my Etheria because the memory leak is very real. After running so many instances for so long. It got really clunked up, really jammed up yesterday. Seven runs 2 times drop events for farming gear every month or so. When they do, they have leaf packs for stamina. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Load should be quicker now. Oh yes, very nice and smooth. Thank you, game. We need to improve an item once.
What? What are you looking to enhance? Finished. Good. Come again.
Then, yes indeed, Daphne Jax, we have been at it for 12 hours. 14 gold lattice. That's so many lattices.
Party for me.
Nobody needs that many lattices. It's more lattices than a full character. Surely you're missing out on so much power there, Reptar. I am overworking now, yep. We will be overworking by a way, I think, today.
Safe travels.
Finish this and go to the Royal Capital.
So, let's see which of us fire that challenge.
Sword arm.
I'm too afraid. Maybe wait for whatever the hell she's called to come out.
Safe travels.
Put them on her. She's new and OP. I don't know why I can't remember her name. Oh shit, we lost. We got absolutely wrecked on Aurora. I wonder what happened. Were we on Inferno? That'll probably be why. I think I was on Inferno. Whoops. He's my DPS. Holden. We haven't ever failed this before, so I'm going to assume that I just picked Inferno. Whoops. -1 stamina, guys. -1 stamina. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time.
Travels.
Right, Royal Capital. Main DPS is Tiamat, and you haven't skilled her a single time. Yeah, you should probably do that if you're using Tiamat on everything. Level my Catchy, 6 on my Lily. Yeah, Catchy's really, really good at Aurora and Sharon. Super good at both of those fights. So we need to grab the weekly from here.
How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
The other things we need to grab are
Anything catch your
not
fancy?
here, right? We need to wheel first. Yeah. Peek at my Holden.
Gloomy as always.
Yeah, okay. I'm just very... things are very time sensitive right now. I'll see if I can do it after this. I have a lot of stabilizers left to burn. He's got like 4 pieces of Bramble, 4 pieces of Strive, 12 pieces of Unbreakable right now. He's about 3.3k defense. He has defense module, a crit module, and a crit damage module. He has the Artisan Shell. And that's about it. He's the one dispelling. He is dispelling, but he isn't doing it consistently. He's just doing it when he feels like it. He's full lattice, by the way. The Holden is full lattice. It's like my most invested character. Let me check my tracker. When is our book coming back up? First, next week. Next week is book. Next week is book, okay. So back to town. Can move forwards. Yeah, he's 555. He's by far my most invested character. Hold on. This is him right now. He's just shy of 3,500 base, which is where I would love to get him to. I will need much better gear to be able to get that. Ah, that's Inferno. That's what I did last time. Tiamat as a character that you really kind of want to all in on if you're going to go crazy with Tiamat, because she needs all the offensive. She's very defensive, like sweeper, so she needs all the offensive stats she can get to help bump her up. Oh, why did I restart? What's wrong with me? The right side, is it crit 2 times defense percentage? No, it's crit 1 times, crit damage 1 times, defense percentage. Haven't invested a single skill up in her. Yeah, and you're using her to clear everything? Reptar, come on, man. Be real. Be good to your girl, Tiamat. Be kind to her. Right, we need to go back to the capital. We need to pick up a series of quests. Night Butcher. Grandchild Rescue Party. Oh, we need to grab March of the Undead as well. Then we're going searching for respawning bones. Down here, Albano. Oh, we get our incense of the week, don't we? Forgot about that. I can't believe that you have done your waifu dirty like that, Reptar. All in on Tiamat, except for, you know, the places that matter. She'll never be satisfied. Unbelievable. Need says more, but momentum is super OP if your Colossus is landing and stuff. Yeah, of course, of course. Momentum does a shitload of damage. It's I think it's roughly even to Kenai on 3, and on 4+ it outscales it. If I remember my numbers correctly. Which is definitely possible that I'm not. Because I've not had much sleep. But I'm pretty sure it is. Lars.
勝利に捧げます。
Opportunity knocks.
Get off the damage, but this fight is so RNG, it's hard. Yeah, it's going to be like that all over the place in the game. It's very hard to draw like controlled tests. There's numbers and variants are all over the place. So that's not up. Let's see if the Goblin Bone up there is up.
Careless.
Can bosses crit you? Yep, they sure can, Revolving. Catchy the guard actually gives crit down, 30% crit down on his S1. Another reason to like Catchy the guard.
Have the initiative. Speed to Agora's blessing.
Catchy I have at 155 right now, Jam Man. Really Unbound is pretty cool. The second skill is super good on Catchy as well. It's a massive turn pushback and speed down.
Please leave this to me. You need not sympathize with such drudgery. Let us treasure. Opportunity.
Here it comes. Ah, Fox going for an orthodox pyramid. How mainstream.
What do you think is inside?
Aww. Aww. What a lovely guy Fox is. A flower for the whole of chat.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
We don't have to hand that in right now.
Have a good one.
Exodia! Aboard the route!
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Man, those are the days.
Your fancy? Have a good one. Are you ready?
Fourth floor. Is the trap chest up?
Onward.
Oh baby, it is. I remember the first time I did this, I took the other chest. I so gutted when I found out that this had a bone in it. It's tough life. We need to go down from here, don't we? Go down to 5th floor, Grandchild Rescue Party, do the weekly. Get the port back from Grandchild.
Let us in.
Wish Yu-Gi-Oh was a good TCG. You and me both, Fox. I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh was a good TCG and it was really fun to play with your friends. Now, imagine trying to get your friends to play Yu-Gi-Oh or understand it. Those days are gone.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I miss those days. Simpler times. When you could throw down your summon skull. Slap people about with it. Farmed a 12 Swift Rush, 12 Time Weave Closs. Been decent speed at 250. Like it to be close to 270. Maybe if I reconfigure a red speed. A red speed on Shell. Yeah. Red accuracy is 150%, 180% is ideal. Sure. I'm sure you'll get there. Just take a bit of time.
We've got some
Do as you will with what's inside. Good job.
Let me just slip through here. Grandchild Rescue Party. Back to base. I mean, I'm sure if you do roll Mythic Speed on something, then you can always give it to something else, even if you no longer use it. It's not a total waste.
Where do we rest?
That was 5th floor. We are now going to 6th floor, which we have to go to 5th floor to look at. This is a poison chest. I don't think this one is up yet, though. Poison chest is not here. Ah, this is not spawned this week. It's probably a few days out. Kind of happy about that. It means I don't have to traverse that level.
What is this?
Let's have a look at the 7th floor chest. I'm pretty sure we got this one last week, so I don't think this is up. Play any TCGs? Yeah, I played Magic the Gathering like my whole life. Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus System. Universal Fighting System. That's the one I was actually very good at. Myths and Legends. Pokemon. A lot of TCGs. Over the course of my life. I worked very closely in to Wizards of the Coast for much longer than I would like to have. Real scumbag company. Or Hasbro, I should say. Because it's not really Wizards of the Coast anymore. Infinite Mana Combo with Stroke of Genius. Good old Stroke of Genius.
Infiltrate.
Hasbro, more like ass, bro.
Do as you will. What's inside?
I shouldn't joke, they'll send the Pinkertons after me.
Good job.
I did Shadow Song, yes. I'm afraid I cannot do that right now. Actually, I tell a lie, I can queue up with you and then leave. Then we need 7th floor. Or Much of the Dead.
Forward.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, the Titan is alive.
I guess we can finish this off with the extra amnesia incense. We might as well. Says it's right here.
So weak.
Oh shit, was we dying?
Can take it down first.
Holy moly. I wonder what happened. We weren't on Inferno that time. How weird. Someone must have got randomly spiked.
Come, what my blade. Yeah.
Use Jackal to set up bidding target. That makes sense.
Wet my blade. Yeah.
I quite like the amnesia incense change. Like now that we know how it works. If only they'd explained it to us, people would have probably been less upset. Imagine communicating with your players.
Where do we go next?
Sitting on the prowess screen for like 10 minutes debating on if I should click the activate button to skill up Tiamat. You gotta spend them on something eventually, man. Otherwise you're just lacking a huge amount of player power. So I think we go back to 3rd floor now. 3rd abyss. We need to clear back through to unlock the Harken again. We can camp as well. What's up there? We're gonna go through the front door. I'm gonna remember this week.
This bores me.
Not me! Am I not allowed to answer, folks?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Unbelievable. This guy comes in here, builds illegal pyramids without the pharaoh's consent, weird shapes and oddities, and doesn't want to ask it. Doesn't. Wow. Wow, I'm hurt, man. I'm hurt. That's fair.
There's treasure somewhere.
Nah, I'd rather ban myself.
Good job.
Can't be just going around banning people like Fox. He's out here just trying to make a name for himself. A rogue pyramid builder. Can't just ban everyone who's out trying to make rogue pyramids. You wouldn't have anyone left.
これでおしまい?
Hey, we've got some weird
9 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone panic.
No, indeed.
An enemy.
What's this map change? Must be this way. Just found Tiamat, it's not Lily, but you wanted her. Hey,
Let us quickly
a win's a win, you know? It's not the biggest of wins, but it's a win all the same. You take what you can get. Holy moly! Holy moly!
My friend.
Poor Ben. Sometimes you just get double vampire bats. Rough.
Oh, what is it? Lesson of Agora.
Oh. Oh, this is a really weird layout. So long. The hell am I doing in here? What's the other lever? Oh, we have to move that onto there.
continue forward.
This was not the right way. I've not gone the right way.
Good job.
Who's the next banner? Man, I cannot remember a name for the life of me. It's 4 letters long. It's probably... probably her. Probably Yelly. Close, Reptile, close. Good effort.
An enemy there.
Let's get out of here. Fuck's sake. Spreading misinformation is a great crime. You belong on Reddit as the jail for all people who spread misinformation. Hey, hold on. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. I genuinely do not remember how to get out of this room. It's been so long. I thought that was it. That was how you get out. Am I trapped? Oh, there we go. That gets out. To move it back. I see. It's been a while. Yeah, people always leave those characters alone. People very rarely ban Tiamat from what I've seen. They'll ban like one of the supporting pieces for her or something. Unless she's your only DPS. Yeah, me too. I don't own Tiamat, sadly, but I really like Tiamat. There were 3 characters I was excited to build in this game: Lilith, Rahu, and Tiamat. Guess how many of those I own? Zero indeed. Let me wait for this to finish. Oh, we need to camp.
What?
can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
Only 41 stabilizers to go. Look at this progress. We'll be done in time for supper. Oh shit. Tomorrow you have SSR ticket. Oh baby. Oh and fuck! It double backed!
A dangerous
Motherfucker!
Do not let down your guard.
Ah. Oh.
Indeed.
Why are you like this?
Use this, my lord.
Oh, shit, I didn't hit start. My bad, my bad. Benjamin, you need to stop getting in the way of Cyclops clubs. How many times, mate? How many fucking times? Why'd you do this to yourself?
No one against bodies will
Shit. Is this gonna concentrate it? Oh, we're fucked. No, Benjamin! Why? He's been out here for 5 minutes. He's died 3 times.
You must heal.
Fucking hell. Better get a Cyclops Sash for that. Didn't even get a chest! Hey, we're getting robbed out here. Shh. Nobody make any noise. Wait for this one to show its light. There we go. Free chest? Don't mind if I do.
Careful.
Where are you, Cyclops? If I walk down, I'm going to walk straight into it. Yep. We did it. And it only cost Benjamin his life 3 times. I don't know if you can imprint a 2 matrix cell to a 3 matrix cell. Yes, you can. I've tested it personally, Sora. You do get the increased stats. You do get to keep the 3 matrices. I can say with 100% certainty that you can do it. I hope you got a good shell. Ah, we got to hand those in. I forgot. Back to the royal capital.
Welcome. How can I anything catch your fancy?
And these bad boys in.
Catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
No! When the net reset event happening? Need to fuck up again. Mr. Akima. Mr. Kamori. How could you wish for such a thing?
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
They're only going to give you like 100 crystals anyway. Not even generous.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Need the resets.
Technique.
And we'll do those 3 dailies. Except treasure chest maybe. We'll do it through something. No doubt. Right, that's Wizardry Weeklies. We did our due diligence. Look at that efficiency. Job done. Drop done. You had to click a route. Oh. Did you get through it, Akima? I'm glad we switched over when we did. Because if we didn't... the stabilizer race would be looking pretty bleak right now. I'll get some sleep tonight. Maybe not a lot, but some. I didn't have a single target green or constantly. Wait, so what did you use, Akima? What exactly did you use? Clear it? Oh, you used Sutomu. You actually used Sutomu. Damn. He's ass. Yeah, he is. Aboro is bleed girl, right? She does loads of bleeds. She's got cool animations. Yeah, she's not great. Is it worth building Fangus even when you don't have the core Shadow Sanya? It's probably even more important, Daphne Ajax. You're going to need to, if you're planning on like killing the things that Shadow Sanya kills through percentage damage, you're going to need to use Fangus instead, which means you're going to have to like use a turtle comp with Fangus. I have seen it a few times. It's either that or you completely ignore the dots, like totally, and try to look for other methods to get your kills. Yep, me too, me too. I've seen it more than a few at this point. Not necessarily with Obol. More just him and supports who back him up. Jesus. This must be why... I don't know how this happens, but apparently this is why sometimes we lose on this. Apparently that is why we lose sometimes. Damn. I guess it's quicker, it's easier with this, it's safer with this. Something like 95% on this. I wonder what the tipping point is, which like turns the tides against us on this. It's weird. In place of Freya, Freya's very hard to replace on that team because of the way that... Oh no, wait, you're on Karuru, aren't you? You use pretty much anything in place of Freya for Karuru. Kloss is great if you have Kloss. Kloss is what allowed me to clear Karuru the first time. Kloss is an absolute star on that fight. Angus, Lily, Val, Linglo, Kloss. On some stuff, yeah, that could work, Daphne Ajax. It's going to be fight dependent. Like in this game, you don't make comps and take them to fights, you look at the fight and make a comp around it. You need a bit more variety in your roster for different fights, especially as you get to harder difficulties. My purple lattice! No! Reptile's gonna go from having a million lattices to 0 instantly. It's gonna be his worst nightmare. She is really good, yep. And she desperately needs her skill 3 taken to 5 immediately. She's not a very functional unit without that. And with it, she's an incredible unit. Yeah, Daft Ajax. You can't use the codex the turn she jumps off of the ball. Hot damn, Akima. Hot damn. Was it worth? No, you feel scammed. Oh boy. What did you get for taking them all to 200? Reuse the green one trying to clear Karuru. Oh boy. One pull. Crikey. You may have, Akira, you may have. You got another 12 today, Akira. You made like 60 pulls or something. Insano. Congrats though. Well done. 38. Not bad. How much stamina, Akira? Valerian wants loads and loads and loads of HP, yep. As much HP as you can give her, really. She also wants Time Weave, ideally. Even though the effect accuracy doesn't do anything for her. She's incredibly cooldown based. So smart, Cap Wafer. So smart. It seems to, yeah. It doesn't need her to take action to get Time Weave. Not bad, Reptar. Two 400 stamina, that's actually insane. I think I got 6 in that much stamina, Akira. Isn't like half the roster have Jeeps of all the characters you have? Yeah, that does suck. It's fine, all of your GP tokens are gonna bail you out of that hole, Akira. Not Akira, sorry, Akima. Brain. The sun will come out tomorrow. That'll be fine. You will be absolutely fine. Go open a new OnlyFans and some feet pics for your gacha edition. Are a lot of people liable to pay money for your feet pics, Akuma? Do you have like really nice feet or something? Would Kanoko enjoy your feet? Would he keep them and polish them? Would he get power from them? What kind of power would Kanoko get from your feet? Akira, is this the slowest pyramid of all time? Are you just trying to highlight that my chat is not impressive enough to be constantly flowing? Like, that was a kind of like fuck you pyramid almost. It was just like, look how few messages are getting sent. Shit streamer. I get it, okay? I'm sorry. The power to goon. I bestow upon all of thou the power to goon. Do not waste this potential. Do not fritter away this power. This is so much more stable with Chiaki over Lily. It's crazy. What if I should try Chiaki Didding? Congratulations, Sarah. Well done. I hope your spoils were satisfactory. You were doing your Egyptian impression before the funding got cut for the pyramids. With great gooning comes great responsibility. Training dummy. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm gonna try this with Didding in a second. I think the Chiaki clear might be cleaner than the Lily clear. Because she's giving a lot more push than Lily does. Yeah, a mere 40 left. We'll be done in no time. Kamori Akuma modify the union something. What's our union notification? I can't go and look. We'll never know. I'm not sure this is even going to be quicker. Finney's gear is so bad. Next week, Didding is going to pop off. He's going to have new equipment. He's going to be living the life. Right now, he's a peasant. A pleb. Oh god. Congrats, Shadow Song. Such a nightmare, the last boss. I'm glad you got through it. Valerian is quite good. Reptile, yep. Easy clear, by the way. Congratulations. Big congratulations. Ethernet Rally hard mode is a pain in the ass. There's a Sharon in the place of that Karuru with exactly the same team comp as you will have just had to use for Karuru. And it's not pleasant. Yep. Like, I went from being stonewalled by Karuru on a bunch of things to being stonewalled by Sharon on a lot of things. I'm crashing out. Sharon causes nuclear crash out. T-Bug is fuckers that shit on my account back to back. It's not just you, Reptar. It's literally everyone who plays this game. Almost everyone who comes through here is either like, Karuru, how? Or Sharon, why? Nothing quite as nuclear as a crash out. Oh, you should email them, Akira. They'll be sure to help you out. Are you sure you didn't forget to give them their like $10,000 for those 500k gems though? Might have been some crossed wires there. Oh, weekly gems. Shit. I forgot it. Don't forget to claim your weekly gems, Wizardry superfans. Just go to this website, scroll down to the bottom of the page, and find your way to 50 gems. That's right, everyone. 50 gems every single week. Come and get your free gems. If this is your first time visiting the store, then you will be the proud owner of a new, fresh, shiny 800 gems. Also, you can buy some very expensive gem packs, which I would heavily suggest you don't.
Get your weekly and daily gems chat, or Eel watch you sleep and break your kneecaps.
Yeah, you wouldn't want Akira watching you. Akira watching you sleep or breaking your kneecaps, probably. Like maybe some of you might be into that, but generally, like kneecaps are pretty useful. $100. The thing is, right? Like, I think it's not immediately clear about how bad these prices are. So each pull is 200 gems, right? If you're trying to get the gacha items from this, only the purple gems give you the gacha item. So, like, if you're trying to get the gacha item with these gems, which is the only realistic way to get them, you're actually only getting, like, 30 pulls for $100. And this is why it costs so much to try to get the gacha items. This is why it's an average of $600 to get a single gacha item. Like a specific copy of a gacha item. It's really grim. Some of the worst pricing I've ever seen. They sure do. They sure do. Congratulations, Akira. An incredible pyramid. How the fuck did you do it? It's unbelievable. This is going to go down in the annals of history. Oh wait, sorry, I meant the annals of history. Yeah, sorry, easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. I'm old, but not washed. That sounds like a bit of the old copium to me, Akira. A veritable truck of copium, one might say. If you're over the age of like 21, you're already washed. Video games are over for you. Competitive video games, they go on. Might as well resign yourself to a life of playing games like Wizardry variants, Daphne. You already know your place then, Akira. I respect that. Does Tiamat go demon mode when she's about to die? Not sure how she works in PvP. No, it's we can look. Probably easier than explaining it. Characters. Tiamat. Mother of Evolution. Takes 25% of damage for other teammates. Every 13% max HP lost or healed is 1 stack of bloodshed. Upon reaching 8 stacks of bloodshed, she enters ultimate form, recovering 10% of her max HP and immediately gaining an extra turn. So it's when you damage other teammates. Yep. She also gets them when she's healed. Right? Here. Then she pops off for a little bit. She gets an extra turn, she gets an immediate extra turn, pops off for a little bit, and then she transforms back. And the process repeats itself. Oh, we'll wait for this to finish. Look, I'm the best level. We almost missed out enjoying it. Come on, you scumbags. We're burning through these stabilizers now. Done in no time. Oh, we're dominating. What a team. I think Tiamat's got a pretty cool design. I think she's got one of the coolest designs in the game. I wish there were a few more characters that were a little bit different, like Tiamat. Transformations and that kind of thing. I think those kinds of mechanics are fun. Like, where's our ability that lets Holden transform into Sephiroth, you know? Who doesn't like being a beefy wall? It's probably true, yeah, Lars. It's very likely that the new characters they work on, especially the LS units, will actually have a fair bit of effort spent on their design in order to make them sell. We could see it even in Messiah. Like, you can tell Messiah had a lot more effort taken on him than like every other character in the game. Still at it, Narcos. Still at it. Still will be for some time, I imagine. How are you? I did figure out what you were trying to say, yep. You're at the park with the kids right now. I hope you're having a great time. I hope they're having a great time. Wait, you have your own kids with you right now, guys? Just double checking. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer. Yep, true. So true, so true. Yeah, I'm sorry, I take it back. Have a great time. My bad, my bad. Yep, now I'm an accomplice. Fuck. Yeah, of course, guys, of course. You didn't actually need to answer that. Narcos is a very respectable gentleman. I've seen his cock. No one who isn't respectable has a cock quite like that. How's double drop so far? I'd say roughly twice as good as usual. Yeah, fine. Exhausting. We did a 17-hour stream yesterday. I think we're looking about the same today. Gonna go ahead and turn this down. You're talking about my cock in a kid's park. Hey, look. You're right, you know? Like, hot sauce is not suitable for everyone. Ugh. Might as well start a new gacha, Lars. How about Shadowverse? And in 2 hours and you have 32 stabilized up. You are cooked, my friend. You are cooked. You could probably bust through them on investigation in that time if you want to. Some parents gave me a look. I told them you were British, and they nodded like that was acceptable. I would love to believe that that is true, Narcos. I really would. Ah, that's good advice, Ryan. SR only account on server 4. Fantastic advice. This is more than enough gacha for one human, it really is. Right now, up until this point, this has been more of a job than a job would be. So yes, it is more gacha than one human can possibly really need. Everyone clapped. Beans on toast? Anyone fancy some beans on toast? Bit of Worcestershire sauce on top. Melt a little bit of cheese on there. You're feeling hungry. Do you think the PvE will slow down soon though? I hope so. 3 stabilizers. Look, Drago Yoshi, you gotta hit those stabilizers, man. You can't just have them sitting there. Think of how ashamed of yourself you'll be in the morning. Those stabilizers sitting there, the drops are gone. Think about it. Oh, 32. That's quite a few more. Yeah, you shouldn't try to do what I'm doing. Get some sleep. You don't need all that stamina, it's really fine. I do mean that absolutely seriously. They might run another one of these events, or you can just spend them on shells, and it's no different spending on them on shells tomorrow than it is today. Yeah, don't sweat it. You have to be an animal, like me. Reconfig the matrix on a shell. I think that would unfortunately kill a great deal of their endgame farming, so I very much doubt they will do that. I think, like, the shell chase is going to be one of the biggest things. Like, people are gonna end up getting their gear to a level where it isn't really easily improvable, and then the real chase is going to be finding those perfect shells. Because those things are darn rare. Because beyond that, you're probably looking for like 1% upgrades or sub 1% upgrades. Yeah, true. True, right. They have so many different combinations that you can roll when you get one drop, though. Three Swift Rush, 3 time we've 3 Swift Raid Shell. I think everyone needs that Chungmaster, but like, it's probably like a 1 in 10,000 drop. I wouldn't be shocked. So that's what I mean when I say like, that shit's real chase. That's how they're gonna get people spending their stamina every day, forever. Just get lucky. Can't take anything! Anything! Yeah, it has to be on the correct shell as well. There's a bit of flexibility there, but like, depends on which shell boss you're doing. Like if you're running Nico Nana, several of those shells are flexible, right? But like, if you're running anything else, pretty much, there are a lot of shells that are not suitable for certain things. If you're like trying to farm a revelation, for instance, you really need it to be the revelation, not something else. Yeah, it makes sense, Lars. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Swift Raid is kind of crazy. Yeah, Codex of Magic, and it's so difficult to get that. That is an actual like god roll. Yep, he's really hard. And his drop table, like, it doesn't really get you there. Like, if you're searching for that, like, none of those other drops are gonna be good for you, really. They're all quite niche, other than Codex. Love it, Ryan. I would imagine that every boss that they release from now on is going to be immune to dots. Anything that they add to the game is probably going to be immune to dots. I would be shocked if that is not the case. Yeah, that'd be nice. Takes a lot of effort though, doesn't it, to do that? You have to balance your shit. Wouldn't want them working, would we? Hey, Say! Hello again! How are you? We'll be back to being a regular binger after exams. See you all, see you. You have exams tomorrow, Dragoshi? If so, good luck. You do. Huge, real, like, good luck, man. Real good luck, seriously. Hope everything goes alright. Hopefully you don't need luck. Hopefully you got all the smarts up here already. But if not, by any chance, you know, good luck. You got this, though, I'm sure. As they fix the horrible auto AI, I think dots are pretty balanced. If you don't manual, they rarely actually work. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, they kind of destroy content that shouldn't be destroyed. They're a design nightmare. They're, like, percentage health damage in games is a huge mistake. And the fact that you can't auto them at least makes it so that, you know, there is some disadvantage to them. But for most people right now, the only way into Inferno at all is to have Shadow Sanya. So I don't know about that. I feel like they're not really balanced at all. I don't think they're going to get nerfed because they can't really nerf stuff like that at the moment. But I really wouldn't say they're balanced around the fact that you can't auto with them. They really circumvent the game. They never should have been made like they are right now. There's no way. They should not be in this state. Like, it's disgraceful that they went through multiple betas and then raised the difficulty of everything without letting anyone test it. And let dots be like that. Absolutely, the Inferno stages being this overtuned is gross, dude. It's always been the problem with Dots of Blues. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if anyone has followed game development for the last literally infinity amount of time since the birth of games, you have encountered percentage health damage in games before, and it's always fucked. It's always either so nerfed that it's completely useless, or absolutely dominating and needs to be nerfed. There is no middle ground. You can't balance it. And every time you release a new piece of content, you have to design it with percentage health damage in mind. It's such a huge design hole. And I don't know how on earth, in this day and age, after so many years of seeing it happening in other games, developers continue to put in percentage health damage. It's insane. It's just absolutely insane. Really don't understand how they thought it was a great idea, but only one character will be able to clear these stages. I don't even know that they realised the issue it would create with dots. It feels like they don't have any internal playtesting. Or if they do, it's like computer simulations or something. Nobody's actually out there playing the game. Yeah, they didn't test any of this shit. And because they made the change after the last beta, nobody tested it either on their behalf. That's what they said they do. The thing is, like, it just because they run, even if they do run computer simulators or whatever, unless they break them down and actually analyze them in detail, they're completely pointless. They probably just look at them and like, oh yeah, that looks about right. They do simulations of how much someone's going to spend on their fucking packs, maybe. I agree, Tyreth Peng. I think a lot of the fights in this game right now are just horrifically balanced. Couldn't agree more. Let's not just call them the ER devs. They're XD Inc. They're scumbags. They are in every game that they make. This is nothing new. Let's name and shame. Here in front of with yellow gear, well, you need to build a full epic set of mythic for a normal team. Yeah, Dot's very balanced. Tiamat Dos in Ethernet Rally has such an insane health. If she attacks your one-shot any team, yeah, I found that absolutely hilarious. Like, we were there just like, oh yeah, this doesn't seem that hard. And then Tiamat took one attack and everyone's health bars just disappeared completely for full health. The hardest boss in the game. Yeah, you have to control her forever. Yep, they kept her health scaling. That whole thing was ridiculous, Blazing Fox. Like, I don't know whether it was a bug fix or a nerf. It doesn't really matter, does it? They probably should have compensated people, but people also just, like, people just take things so badly. To automatically take everything so badly. Everyone catastrophizes everything in these games. It's very frustrating, really. I wish people would just, like, take a moment and try to be objective. I know that's really hard to do, but I wish they would. Yeah, they just didn't realise. You guys remember before before the game came out, there was that series of like beta changes. Marvel, Kraken, Sanya, everyone getting nerfed. Like literally everyone, anyone who got touched in that patch, everyone was like, dead character, completely useless, Brick's character. Like, just didn't even consider it, didn't even look at it, didn't even wait to test it. They're just like brick character, completely bricked. All of those balance changes were actually pretty good. Like, they were all really necessary, and almost all of those characters are still very viable. Still nerfed. Normal Terra teams versus dot teams. Yeah, Fangus with Purple Game, dude. You have to forgive XD, they've never made a game before. First time a year. They've barely scratched the surface of games before. We should give them an easier time, really. Dot teams get even more stupid if you had Lily. Yep. But I don't want them to nerf dots. Like, I think they will nerf dots. In 100 days, when they can, if the game is still alive at that point, they will nerf dots, I'm sure. I just want them to nerf Inferno, man. Like, even having Lily and Shadow Sanya, it's not fun clearing that stuff. It's just all too hard for a game that's meant to be a PvP game. It's all kind of stupid. It's way out of control. Everything's way too blatant. Yeah, the game is barely breaking even. It's not as though they can afford great effort. True. And this game has such a wide scope. Needs so many resources in order to keep up their quality content. Every cheese you swipe, yep. It does seem that way. Nah, they didn't release Inferno too early. They made Inferno too hard. They just way over buffed it. And yeah, maybe it was to get people to swipe for PvE. I don't know. Who knows? My bias makes me want to lean towards greed, but I'm trying my best to fight it, you know? Don't want to always be an anti-XD negative Nazi. A Nazi? Nancy? Fucking hell. I've been streaming for a while. Can barely formulate words. Three months in and struggle with Inferno. Step back and realise if you never refresh the free-to-play, this is a 90-day for them. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Like, we're at the tip of the iceberg and we're struggling here. It will take normal players to take them a lot longer. That's definitely not true. Definitely not true. Imagine how long it will take regular players to get to this point that we're at. We are the tip of the iceberg, most likely. So those players want to get to the point where they can PvP. It's going to take them so long to get there. An outrageous amount of time for a game that's just released. That's meant to have PvP as its focus. Yeah, just spend money. I mean, even spending money doesn't help that much. You have to spend a lot of money at the moment to be able to get really far ahead. And even then, it's a struggle. I don't think they need to fine-tune it at all. I think they just need to nerf the shit out of it. Make it at least like halfway between where beta was and this is. They don't need to fine-tune it. They don't need it to be balanced. How do I always find the worst game? It's because you're always present for the game, Smash. You have an influence. It's a negative aura. Nah, you're the only thing keeping me going, Smash. E7 has been out for 7 years and they recently released a newcomer event. The players that started 2 months ago can have better gear than 7-year-old Wales. Yeah. Not sure that's great either. I'm glad we can agree, Smash. Fine tuning usually means nerfing it. I think they just need to nerf the shit out of this. They don't need to be precious or fiddly with it. They just need to nerf the shit out of it. Let players actually do it. Whether they will, probably not. I feel like they would have already if they were going to. That siren shut her trap. Nah. She's a singer. You gotta let her sing. It's like a job or something. No, I'm pretty sure that she's a singer. She might be a swinger, but I wouldn't know. We're not that intimate, you know? It would not be getting this backlash if people did not have access to Inferno right now. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think they would be getting a different sort of backlash though. I think if nobody can clear Inferno, people would probably be getting pissed about that, but at least they wouldn't feel the FOMO that other people are. Like, people would still be crying for it to get nerfed, but like, yeah, it would be, I don't think it would be as bad. There weren't people who were commonly doing it due to the characters that they had. It's FOMO, isn't it? Like, people don't feel FOMO'd if nobody's doing it. But when some people are doing it, they instantly feel FOMO'd. Thing is, Lars, the PvE is so hard for people who are not you. It's actually outrageously hard. You are just in a kind of weight class of your own. There's too much content. I'm not spending enough money to do it. There's not really a lot of content in this game. It's just artificially enhanced by how long it takes to do it. You guys are so sweet. Narcos and Smash are actually the cutest couple. Best stream couple. Yeah, I think that the rest of the PvE is fine. This is not fine. Everything in Threshold, everything in Grim Pursuit, this is not fine. Everything else in here, fine. Absolutely fine. Because it's all, like, optional shit. With limited rewards. mean, people might feel a bit of FOMO, but who the fuck cares? These are meant to be the farming stages. They're meant to be the crux of the game that everyone is meant to be able to access. No, that's Inferno. People are rushing content and having expectations that the devs didn't expect. That's also the devs' fault for not anticipating people's desire for constant progression. People are rushing content and having expectations that the devs didn't expect. I don't know. I don't think the devs realised what they were doing. I think when they buffed the content, they were like, oh, we need to keep people busy and get them spending on the PvE, is my honest thought. And they didn't think about the potential that Shadow Sanya would just blitz it. They just completely forgot that that hero existed, like most people did. They forgot that dots work the way that they do. I think they just fucked it, to be honest. I wonder if they'll nerf it after the double drops finish. People will be so mad. Internet drop? You think I banned you? What, from the internet? You think I contacted the internet and was like, can you ban this guy? Dear Mr. Internet. Dear John Internet. Can you ban Narc Eyes for me? Thank you. Yeah, caught. John Gigabit, yeah, indeed. Thank you, Waspy. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm still here. Of course I'm still here for him. Naturally. Yeah, you're telling me that's a drunken sign. Stream ends when the double drops end, or we finish our stabilizers. One or the other. Want to be able to catch the guard? Only have 3 purple lattices. What do I prioritize? His skill 3. You really need 4. Otherwise, you need a lot more effect accuracy. So unfortunately, he's unusable pretty much without 4 purple lattices. With 4 purple lattices, he can be played with 180 effect accuracy. Without that, it's much harder. You need a lot more. You don't really need either of his other skills, but his 2 is actually very good as well. Even his 1 is quite good. Gives a very obscure debuff. Crit down. Don't want to buy more, that's fair, man. But yeah, he's pretty much unusable without 4 lattices into 3. Put white fang cloths just because I can get more speed overall. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable. So good at Messiah execution on opener. I bet. You can always wait for a purple lattice to show its face. Says Shada. Probably won't be that long. Might be able to get one from elsewhere. Yeah, indeed, Ryan. We're about to get weekly reset, right? So there will be all sorts of places to get shit from. Getting new events as well. Not right away, but... Tired of the chicken noises from Holden. What chicken noises? Ah, that. I think it's like a hawk or a falcon or something, right? I don't know. No, I barely noticed it, to be honest. Does anyone play this game with the voices turned on, by the way? And if so, how do you do it? How do you have the patience of a saint to do that? The resilience you must have. In beta, I lasted about 10 minutes with the voices on before I was like, oh my dear god, I need to turn these voices off. He just screams non-stop. Oh, Fangus has a really cool voice. He has the creepy anime, like, dark and shady antagonist voice. He's like, whoa. He's got a cool voice. I didn't realize he screamed. He's always screaming. One, 2, 3. Yeah, the count's pretty cool. Figures. I even tried turning it down to like rarely play voices and it was still way too much. We're doing it. We're doing it. Three hours, 23 minutes until Etheria is over. Yeah, I've already done it all today. I've done all my chores today. Did them at the start of the stream. I've never even asked this before, but have you seen the Braxophone Etheria video? I have. It's just such dross, dude. Like, it's just a bunch of anime cuts. Some guy with a smug voiceover talking shit about a game he doesn't understand. There's loads of things wrong with Etheria Restart. A fuckload of things. And the company behind it. And he doesn't touch on any of them. He's just like, I didn't get a lily. It's like the whole fucking video. Little crybaby. It's just clickbait bullshit. Like most of the bullshit on YouTube. To the surprise of nobody. Finally time for me to make a break from Inferno Terror manualing. My brain is mush. It's all good, Nighthawk. You've done a good job. Like, he's not wrong, but he could have summed up what he was saying in a 30-second short without all of the ridiculous anime clips and rage bait, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I've never interacted with that content creator, and I've never seen any of his content before, and I never want to again. Seems completely fucking brain dead. But I don't think I am the target audience for this video somehow. I imagine it's what, children? Or... I don't know. A shorter video about like 10 times as short, you mean, Reptar? Because that was about how much content was in the video. Usually it's a negative, so it's a weird video. I don't care about someone being negative. It doesn't matter at all. I'm negative all the time about things that I understand. My issue is that it really seems like he's just making content for the sake of content's sake to get views, which is fair. You know, man's got to eat. But I just don't really care for it. Like, it's good to be negative and critical about things because that's how you make change. That's how you get change made. That video's not getting change made. It's not alerting anyone about anything in the game that actually matters. Just a waste of time. Waste of time watching it. Probably not a waste of time making it. I'm just saying it is out of character. Yeah, again, I don't know the guy, so like, he might be perfectly nice, wonderful, informative content creator at other times. But that's kind of how first impressions work, isn't it? When you first see someone for the first time, it's hard to kind of see them in a different light afterwards. And that was my first experience of Brax, so you can kind of probably guess how I feel about Brax. Basically, games he plays also has the same problem, and he couldn't criticize any of those for the sponsorship. I don't have any knowledge of that, so I won't comment on it. Because I don't like misinformation, and I don't feel confident about anything about Brax other than that video was bullshit. So like, even though I'm obviously kind of speaking ill of him, because I think his video was terrible, Like, I don't know anything about him outside of that video. And while I no longer want to ever see any of his content ever again, I wouldn't badmouth him further past the video that I've watched, because that's not fair. To make a spicy video, we're talking about Brax. I don't know what his full name is. But Brax. Brax's Etheria Restart video. Oh, Cannon, thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. All night. I hope your grind has been going well, and I hope you have less stabilizers left to burn than I do. He played it for a very short time. Waspy. And made what I consider to be a substanceless video over it. He did play the game. I mean, he was in Ego, right? He was in this guild. He did okay. Started 4 days late. Got a 290 speed for Lily. Hey, man, I've been playing since day one. My Lily's 260 speed, so you're doing okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing absolutely fine. Your Lily's 150. Does she have a shell equipped? Ah, 250. There we go. There we go. I really rate objectivity as a trait in humans, like in general. So when someone makes something that is so horrifically subjective, I automatically really struggle to see them in any other light than someone who can't get their head out of their own arse. And I know it's just for content, and I know it's just to get views, but like, yeah. First impression of me were humble and nice. As the man loves short men named Benjamin and stamina cocks. Both of those things can be true, can't they? Nah, I'm an arsehole. Absolutely Arcana. I'm not trying to shit on a content creator that you like. I really can't stress enough. I'm not trying to be a bastard to like anyone that anyone enjoys, idolizes, whatever. Like, it's just my own impression of him. My own subjective impression of him. Based off of the small amount of content that I've seen from him. And maybe I'll see something that will turn me around on that. I don't lock myself into opinions. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Maybe I'll stumble across some other Brax content that I'll like in the future. How people such speed demons, amount of resources, speed checking 5 modules and re-rolling 5 shell passives. You just get luckier when you're rolling for equipment. Like, you've probably been lucky in other ways, Dr. Drunkenstein, and just haven't got speed. I'm sure I have too. What's my almost 3-week thoughts? XD Inc. is an awful company. That's my number one. That opinion has not changed in the slightest. Nothing that I've seen has made me change that opinion. They are a greedy company. They are a short-sighted company. They are a company that will prioritize profits, short-term profits, over player happiness and retention. And I think that's awful for the development of a gacha or a game in general. Etheria Restart, the game is much more fun than I thought it would be. The PvE is much more fun than I thought it would be. And the PvP is every bit as fun as I thought it would be. The game is exactly how I expected it, with the exception of the general PvE being more enjoyable and the endgame PvP being way less accessible than it humanly should be. And that really sums up my thoughts. Video does not leave a good first impression. That's where I'm at, Dr. Frankenstein. And I apologise to anyone who that insults or upsets. I love no war. I love talking things out with people. I love just having a sensible, honest discussion with people. And I'm totally cool with walking away from it being like, you know, my opinion didn't change, their opinion didn't change, but I'm glad that we talked about it. That's how I stand with pretty much every interaction in life. I think it's always better to have a chat about something, even if you don't get anything out of it, necessarily. Because it can help further your understanding, and sometimes your opinions do change. But finding people with an open enough mind to be able to do that with is difficult quite often. People take things very personally because they get very intensely attached to things that they like. That's why gacha games, a lot of players hate gear grinding because it's RNG, either fucks you or blesses you. Absolutely. I think every gacha game has an element of that, though. There aren't really many gacha games that don't have some kind of RNG heavy, FOMO-inducing gear system. It's how they make a lot of their money. Like, a lot of money in games is not actually made from the pools. It's made from, like, enchanting systems, engraving systems, stamina refreshers, and that kind of thing in games like this. The pools are actually a very small amount. Like, I bet they make a lot more money in this game off of, like, people buying lattices and that kind of shit than they do off of people just buying raw pools. Thank you for being kind. Appreciate the clarifications. I'm just being... I don't know if I call myself kind. That's very kind of you to say, but, like... I don't know if I call myself kind. I just try to be objective about things. Late 20s, would have been totally okay if I hated him. I don't hate someone. It's ridiculous to hate someone off of a video that they made. You can have an inherent, like, maybe disdain for someone off of something that they've made. But to hate someone over a piece of content, over a clip or whatever that you see of someone, that's lunatic behavior. Like, you are an insane person. You are a crazy person if you truly hate someone over a few minutes of their content. Crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. World is out of control if that's true. I really hope I'm not living in that kind of world. I know some people are going to be like that, but to think that everyone is like that, boy. I hope not. A lot of fucking people must hate me. Everyone who comes across watching me for a half a second. The rose is it's an actual question. Oh, I'm sorry. What's the rose? Yeah, thank you for answering, Fox. I actually know what de rose is, unbelievably. You might find that hard to believe, but Unk knows what de rose is. So I never really played gacha games, but thanks. But Guna chats are perfect. Hey, look. I would take Guna chats any fucking day over people actually being toxic, being harsh to people, saying unreasonable things with no base. Like, Gooning chat generally is harmless unless you're saying really weird shit, which is weirding people out. Like, being toxic is scumbag behavior. I don't like that. I don't want to see that. I never want to see that. Stay away from gacha. Yeah. That's probably really good advice. Stay away from gacha. Just in general. My main game is Lost Ark, and the issues this game has is pretty tame. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Lost Ark is... Like, Lost Ark makes gachas look good. That's how far gone, like, Lost Ark is. It's crazy, crazy shit. I love Lost Ark's combat. I think it's some of the most fun combat in any MMO I've ever played. unfortunately, the rest of the game is total bullshit. Every microtransaction involving element, every gear crafting upgrade, the whole idea that you, in order to keep up, you have to play 6 different characters on an account, probably have multiple accounts and funnel them all into one character. Absolutely ludicrous. So much design, so many design problems with that game. It's all designed to just get people completely addicted and make it their entire life. And it works. Yellow SSR light unit and lightning SSR equals green unit. We have looking for the next 2 units. I haven't seen the lightning SSR SR at all, Reptar. Do you have any screenshots of that? I'd love to see. Still bodying and gold farming. Oh, always. Any MMO, any game that has live service, that has a big player base, it's always going to have RMT issues. I have no doubt Lost Ark forever will. Now though, there was this creator who called a Genshin character bad, Klee. He lost so much people because of that. Chat might know him. Man. I feel awful for that person, but I think that's probably like the effect that that kind of game has on people. I feel that, I get that, and I'm obviously much smaller time than any actual real content creator, or probably that guy was. But I feel a bit of pressure, you know, to like say the right thing and placate the right people. But I hope that the people that choose to come here, choose to spend their precious time here, and I do truly mean it, like, that time is precious, thank you for spending your time here. I hope the audience that I attract is mature enough to be able to take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt and just be like, you know, what this guy is saying is his own opinion, and it's not some kind of personal attack on me. I hope that's the kind of person that I attract more than anything. But I also feel terrible for anyone who does take the stuff that I say personally. I never want anything that I say to be taken personally. I guess that's what happened with that guy. Like, people just took it as an offense because it was a character that they liked. I feel bad for anyone who was affected by that. But it is something that you have to take on board when you are putting yourself out on a public forum. Everything you say is to a public audience, and the way that they perceive it is not something you can control, but it is something that you have to be aware of, and it is your responsibility to be aware of it. So while I feel very sorry for the guy, you know, he probably said some shit that really didn't appeal to his audience and alienated them. Just the way the world is. MMO in China, you have to make RMT legal in your game. Yes, indeed you do. It's really, really interesting. You're being forced to watch against your will, RIP, Ryan. You hate me? You hate me, Cello? That's okay. You're welcome to your belief and opinion. I don't hate you. I love you very much. You might be talking to someone else, we'll say. I'm sorry, Sei. I'm very sorry. The cat said dice, and now they got to deal with a hand they don't. It is a bit like that. When you put your name out there, the space that you include yourself in, the space that you make an audience for yourself in, you are responsible to be able to handle that. That's part of the deal. And if you say stuff that is so against what they want to hear, it's kind of on you. As bad as I feel for the person, and as much as, like, you know, I'm very aware that that could affect me too. But I'm small, so, you know, it'll affect me a lot less. Still I still feel bad, but it's just kind of the way that it is. I can show my Ling build. My Ling build is absolute trash, Arcanon. I'm happy to, but you're not going to really get much from it. Most of my characters have very, very, very bad gear right now. Hold on. This is my Ling. She is 10 Swift Rush, 8 Cure. She has level 9 modules. So most of them are yellow. She is Prowess 1. She has no lattice investment. Absolute stone cold slamming beast. Oh, we'll wait for this to finish. How good JJ is as a streamer. Big Madge. I love silent streams in which I look at VTubers. Thanks, Brim, I think. I'm not really sure. More porn acting for Wizardry. I can do some porn acting for you. I don't mind. I'm shameless, okay? Like, I can do some moans. I can do some anime moans for you. I can give you some... You know? I'm not shy. My issue was always being 6 months behind career and the 18 weeklies got kind of boring. That's Lost Art, right? Like, one of the great things about getting older is you just don't really give a fuck anymore, like, for a lot of stuff. And, like, I do care about quite a lot of things. I care about streaming a great deal because I'm invested, and I care about talking with people. I care about playing games and enjoying games together. That's what I really care about at the moment. It's fun. But, like, I don't care about making a twat of myself, which you may have noticed. Like, I really, really couldn't give a fuck. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't have a huge ego, or at least I'd like to think I don't. The only time I feel shame is when I've done something wrong. Ah, thank you. Can I, Reptar, if you're there, can I show this on stream? I don't want to show your PM without your permission. Sure. Cool. The Reptar here very kindly sent me a picture of lightning. Apparently this is an SR, right? I'm really glad to see that they're making more SRs. That's super cool. I didn't expect any more SRs out of them at all. Look at this Chad. Look at this absolute Chad Lord. Man. Ooh, I can't play with men. Yeah, I quite like the design. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm super glad they're making more SRs. I'm really glad they're making more SRs. Thank you for linking that, Reptar. I really appreciate it, man. The dudes in this game look so much cooler than the girls. The dudes actually look kind of unique in some places. I think Tiamat looks pretty cool, but she is, you know, she's ripped off from a million other dragon girls. But she still looks pretty cool. I like her transformed form. But she's the only one who really stands out for me. But like Kraken has a legitimately awesome design. He reminds me of a Yakuza character. You know what I mean, guys? He really reminds me like he's ripped out of Yakuza. He's such a fucking Chad, dude. I genuinely think Kraken might be my favourite design in the whole game. It's true, Sage Tardy, yeah, it's true. There are so many female characters compared to male characters across like gachas, across anime, that it's much easier to make a unique-ish male design. I like Victor's design. Yeah, I love Victor's design. I think he's cool. I will rebuild Victor eventually. We can rebuild him. He does! Yeah, you're right, Acid Burn. I forgot about that. He does look like the Cowboy Bebop guy. He's got like he's got cool facial expressions and stuff though. He's got like really like smug businessman facial expressions. He's like a mix between the dude from Cowboy Bebop and Corporate Mundo from League of Legends. That's the vibe I'm getting. Wait until you fight him in Antisync. Who, Victor? Yeah, he's like an investment banker. Yeah, Cracker's VA is also sick. The look on his face he has when he does his like fade away, freeze everything with Cthulhu tentacles. I love it. I actually can't get enough. Victor's scary. Don't say that, penguins, okay? Don't say that, man. You have no idea how bleak my day is going to be tomorrow if I actually finish stream in 7 hours. Because I'm going to be streaming again 3 hours later. And in between that time, I have to take the cats to the vets. Actually cooked. We don't do that here. Unfortunately, that is far less lucrative when you don't have an employer. That's the final option, Atheo. That's the end of days option. That's the nuclear option, okay? Throw Hell's Kitchen on like a real streamer. Investigation is the last chance saloon of stamina expenditure. My last 6 lattices are enough to build a decent Tiamat. I don't... What do you skill first on Tiamat? I don't have her, sadly. I don't actually know which skill you max first on her. I think it's... 3? It's 3, right? 3, 1. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Gacha Life says 3. Have I run out of inventory slots? I should check, shouldn't I, penguins? I should check. I don't think I should have. I think I'm probably sitting at about 2500, 2600 modules. Ah, 3 increases the true damage, sure. 3k, yeah, right. I don't know what happens if you reach the cap. I don't think this is something that anyone has tested. It actually is going to be a Wizardry variants Daphne style inventory management stream where I'm probably half asleep. Yes, indeed. Nuclear inventory management. Subcons that we can dismantle a chase line. Absolutely not. I don't fuck with my games. Like, I take my games very seriously. Otherwise known, nuclear module rolling stream, otherwise known as how to make 40 million Etheria coins disappear instantly. Yep. Did I say 40k? I meant 40 mil. Words are hard right now. Rolled for only 5 slots today, from what I farmed. I was out 15 mil. Yep, sounds about right. Keep in mind that my entire roster basically doesn't have gear right now, so that money that I have is going to disappear. It's all going to disappear tomorrow. I have absolutely no doubt of it. But hopefully, we might have some actually half-geared characters for the first time in this game. Maybe. You mean 5k? That shit ain't lasting more than 20 minutes. So true, Reptar. So true. Every time I join stream, I see crazy teams. Yeah, my teams are not particularly meta. How are you doing, As the Blast? How did your farming go today? I don't want to Q snipe and win trade and fearless arena. I would under normal circumstances, Dr. Frankenstein. But you could probably appreciate why I can't right now. Maybe someone else can take you up on it. I have my Lily, Chiaki, and Kloss for support, Union. They're all used up already. 23 stabilizers, not bad. Not bad, sir. Are you going to plow through the rest of them? Or are you saving them for a rainy day? You're slamming Inferno Terror. Nice. You have a good few hours of that to go. Good luck. I hope you get some splendid drops. This is a one-stop shop, Lars. These stabilizers must go today. Final chance. Yeah, it takes the 3 metric. Honestly, Lars, right now I just need gear on my characters. The 3 matrix shit is not going to be doing much for me. My gear is unbelievably bad. Holden is the only one who has anything close to a real set, and even then, honestly, he's pretty far off. I don't know, Dr. Drunkenstein. I haven't looked at a single piece of my gear. I have absolutely no idea. We will find out tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Let's have a look. Inventory. We are at 2660. So we might find out what happens when you overcap. We will find out firsthand. I'll be the guinea pig. We will see what happens when you overcap modules. In Sword of Convaleria, they had a limit on the number of tarots you could have in your inventory. But, like, it didn't really do anything, because, like, you could just go over the limit. I still don't understand the need for it. Until this day. Maybe they sent a mail. Yeah, it's possible. We'll find out. We'll find out. Your echoes in Wu Fei. We are going to have some fun sorting through tomorrow. Maybe we can sell a bunch of them and make even more Etheria coins. Holy moly. Like, we could probably trim that very easily. We could just sell all of the flat defense modules, flat attack modules, flat HP modules. Yeah, so many of them will be garbage. Oh, garbage mentioned? Shit. Wrong game. Maybe we'll get garbage next week. Soon, soon. She's got to be coming soon. Man, imagine if they dropped a second Blade and Bastard collab next week. People might actually be hyped for that. Chances of that happening? It's a bit of a prage. If you have a collection of a particular item on my desk anywhere, I have a problem of hoarding teaspoons. I have some one blade razors, my electric razor, a hairbrush, which I obviously have not used today. I have my ring. I have my vitamins down here. And I have some JJ cards. A bunch of them. And that's about it. This is good porn, Ed. Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you which one of the characters is coming next week, or which abyss is coming, because I don't know. Sorry, guys. Oh, I've dropped the I've dropped something. I'm just gonna have to bend over. Oh, how clumsy of me. But wait, I didn't order a pizza. What? They were what? It worked. It worked. They're not broken. We got Lavana. I heard yes, yes, yes. Ah. Hold on. When you realise you weren't supposed to take 2 ents at once on floor 2. Man, those are the days.
Yes, yes, yes.
See? She's popping off. Maybe she got drowned out by the, you know, eagle noises that Holden's making. Oh, shit. Catchy's dead. Hey, 70, sir. You served your country well.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Cheers. The ent tongues of the Chiaki. Brazeline, I genuinely think that Chiaki is one of the best characters in the game, and she's seriously underutilized. The amount of push she gives is insane. Like it's Doki levels of push when Doki's latticed. It's really, really immense. She doesn't give as much focus push as Lily does, but she gives way more overall push than Lily does, even without a speed buff, and it stacks with a speed buff. She's really good. She also gets a constant attack buff. Not that that really matters here. We are dead here, aren't we? We're actually dead. Oh. Oh, good man. Good man, Holden. Good man. What a guy. It's because Catchy died. You saw how quickly we fell apart when Catchy died. He must have got, like, randomly spiked. Wait for this to finish quickly. I haven't, but I've got him. Next week I'll have the rest of the lattices for him, Brazeline. I think he's really good. I think he's, like, super underrated. And I've been following Barcode and his adventures with Vice. He's cracked. Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah, heals more than your healer, indeed. The only thing that heals more than Vice is Sanya, because Sanya heals off of her own HP, so she like maxes her DPS in one tick. But like Vice heals a lot, and he actually deals damage, and he's tanky as hell. My Sanya definitely heals more than Vice would on like DPS, because Sanya scales off her max HP, so like just like he does, but she's just constantly churning out heals. But Vice is like dealing damage while he's doing it, and he's doing CC while he's doing it. Vice is really cool. Like Vice is a really cool unit. I can't wait to build him up and use him. Yeah, if you're inflicting loads of debuffs, like if you're hitting everything on his ult and like on multiple targets, then he'll heal your whole team for like a massive amount. But just like randomly autoing things with this taunt. Like, he can genuinely be used in the place of a healer while churning out some decent DPS and tanking like a beast and applying CC and applying a massive attack down. Really great character. His skill 3 is on a 3-turn cooldown as well. Super good. Super good. Build him if not for the special lattice requirement. It's not really that bad. Like people make much more of a fuss out of this than they really need to. Like you can get 5 for arena points every week. You could build him over 3 weeks just with arena points, or you could buy a couple of lattices with pull points if you wanted to do it in 2. I wish there was another way of getting them, but like the arena points aren't that big of a deal. Like at worst you can spend, I don't know, you're spending like 30 crystals or something to get a lattice, or 45 crystals to get a lattice. It's really not that big of a deal. But I do wish you could get them in other places anyway. Not purple lattices, we're talking about blue lattices for him. For Vice, specifically. They absolutely should, yeah, they absolutely should, Lars. You know what else is annoying? I bet all of you at some point have been pissed off by this. The GP mats not altering downwards, like not being able to turn purples into blues. Raise your hand if you have been pissed off by that. Every time I'm just like, why? Just why? Why? You've already got the option there to tune it up. Why can we not tune it down? Why? I'm there with like 500 purple mats and 0 blues, like, come on. Give me a break out here. He's still up. He's still streaming. Jesus, I know it's late because Shinya's streaming. Like, Shinya doesn't start streaming until hours after I usually stop streaming. What's my Holden's gear? He's hitting hard. He is on 12 Unbreakable 4 Strive 4 Bramble right now. The gear is okay, but it's nothing super special. It is maxed out. He's full lattice. So that is also helping. My Holden's probably my most invested character. My gear across his account is extremely bad, and Holden probably has my best gear. Oh, very true for him. It makes the bundles look less appealing. That's very, very true. Maybe they could just chuck some micro lattices into some other bundles. Really get people excited. I would like to see more ways of getting lattices, but you can at least get 4 or a month out of Arena. Nothing else. Ah, I see. That's really low there. Yep. We might be fucked here. Weird, I wonder what causes those damage spikes, like the damage to scale out of control. It's probably like a debuff slipping through. Yeah, we're dead. RP. New code? Is there actually a new code, Twitchery? Or are you trolling? Yeah, Sanya has a different colour eye. She has heterochromia, right? Heterochromia. And everyone knows that when your eye is a different colour, it has superpowers. Everyone knows. The blue lattice thing is really stupid, yeah. Etheria ADC 100k, really? Oh, I mean, that's fantastic. If that's actually real, Twitchery. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm not trolling. Thank you. I can't believe you suspect me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That would be too generous, what a pizzy. I don't think you know who you're dealing with here. This guy was trolling though. You have to enter that code, Lars. I mean, it might not work. I'm not 100%. Temporary clears of Aurora Inferno. Oh, baby. Now we're really talking. These are the vouchers we need. What do you mean it might not work? I just haven't seen it with my own eyes. Treasury, you know I'm a doubter about these things. I don't want to spread misinformation. Wow. Ah, Discord 100k members. That does sound quite legit. I don't know if I can trust Lars. No, I'm going to in a minute. I just can't. I'm in the Aurora fight. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Twitchery. I will get my LD for my free-to-play. You mean both of your accounts, Twitchery? Because they're both free-to-play, aren't they? Right? You made $2. $2! Holy moly, Twitchery. Yeah, thank you. Where did it come from? Where did you pick it up from, the code? Was it... I didn't see an announcement on the Etheria Restart Discord. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a little bit right now. We're good, we're good. Secret. Okay. Thank you anyway, Treasury. Limited redeem mode. I don't know if... do they do those? Hey, does Etheria Final work yet? Three SR units for your free-to-play. Was one of them Diner? Treasury. If so, I'm gel. You got Beyonce. Hey! Congrats! Huge congrats. Brazilian. I just realised it's probably Brazilian, isn't it? Yep. I'm not too bright or switched on right now. I apologise. Brazilian, not Brazilian. Oh boy. You deserve some commission for that. Big shout out to Twitchery, everyone, heralding forward a whole bunch of pulls for everyone in chat. What a guy. Make sure to follow him on all forms of social media. This guy's an absolute legend in the community. He's also got a massive cock. So if you like either of those things, I'd really check him out. Thank you so much, Twitchery. You're a real one. Always, Twitchery. Always. You shouldn't wear such tight-fitting trousers, dude. You'll spend your Ethereum currency on coins, trading data before each reset, or save it. I buy the lattices. I buy the shadow prints usually as well, Lars. I think Tweshry might actually work for XD. Where did this code come from? Yeah, 34 million coins. All from this weekend. Well, what do you know? Just for anyone who didn't see. New code. This is 10 pulls. Thank you very much, Tweshry. Thank you for sharing. Let me just add that to Nightbot in a second. Yeah, very kind of you to share. I wonder if we'll ever get to use Etheria Final. Oh shit! We did Inferno, didn't we? That was Inferno. My bad, my bad. I've done that a few times today. Etheria Final. Still doesn't work. I assume it doesn't work yet. Yeah, it's reserved until EOS. It'll redeem with just a picture of the shareholders' faces or something, an NFT. You need to remember XD Inc. by. Can't wait. Can't wait. Anyone else amped for that? That's me. I'm a beautiful streamer. Especially. Every day my mastery of OBS only grows. Soon I will have the mastery of OBS equal to a 3-year-old child. Still have 40 plus stabilizers, I'm cooked. You're good, mate. You got this. Game EOS's, they'll change the name to Etheria Restarted and relaunch. Etheria Restart, a realm restarted. I'm sure they will offer significant discounts for previous players. Oh, baby. New code! Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Wonder where it came from. Wonder where the source was. I know, EOS and memes. The game has loads of like tongue-in-cheek references like that, doesn't it? I believe it, Pressure, I believe it. I actually really believe it, mate. It's close enough. No, you can't wait for both, mate. You can't be greedy. Jeez. Leave some gacha companies for the rest of us. What about all of our uncles that all are looking for work? Is a temple indeed? No, but okay. Unbelievable etiquette from Toy Street. I have no doubt. It sure is. Come on, gang. Get a hustle on. A mere 33 left. Typing is hard, but I never leave my browser up on screen. I've never left my browser up on screen for longer than it should be there. And I don't think any video evidence to the contrary exists. Watching a video without showing it. Again, I don't believe that any video evidence of that exists. I'm so glad that I don't document half of my waking hours, over half of my waking hours, and upload them to any kind of popular media site. Thank God. What am I talking about? Her waking life? I just mean life. It's not even waking life, is it? YouTube's ancient, dude, yeah. It's like a quarter as old as I am. Corporal Wiz? What's Corporal Wiz? Corporate Wizardry. Yeah, but what does it mean? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're trying to say. What's Corporate Wizardry? I don't understand. Ooh, that's a major spelling mistake. Sorry about that, folks. Yikes. I'm warping! Nah, I'm good. My brain capacity's doing okay right now. Eyes are a bit blurry. Why are they not, though? It's one of the trials and tribulations of old age, isn't it? Kloss needs to find a way to circumvent the 10%. Hey, there's an idea for a character for them. A character that ignores the 10% resist. There's a game-breaking character they could release within 3 months. Yeah, own this character. As long as this character's on your team, your characters ignore the 10% chance. There is quite a bit of RNG, yeah. Just doesn't need to be, oh, like actual global passive. Ouch. Seven has a mechanic where you can ignore enemy effect res and removes the 15%. That's it? Does it really? I think it's designed to open after Kloss debuffs twice. Yeah, of course. Whenever I have Kloss on my team, I'm usually resetting this stage until she hits her first defense speed hacking. Oh, I bet. Whew. So he adds silence on attack, and even if they hit Ling Lo, she bramble procs and dispels it. Not sure if that's intended or how the order of actions works. Wonder how many people will burn out over farming this event? Probably some. That makes sense how that works, Lars. That makes sense to me how that works. Kind of confused on how to use Codex of Magic. So the way Codex of Magic works is at the beginning of your turn, it procs and basically says, while you have this aura up, when you use an ability, its cooldown will be reset. That's how Codex of Magic works. Oh no, Lars. Yeah, that's the way I would assume it works, Lars. You think Shell times 2 next weekend? That's true. I could see it. I will quit. My Shadow Sonya goes turn 1 and it procs. I'm supposed to use S2. I don't think you want Codex of Magic on Shadow Sonya. No, Boko. I think that's the main problem you've got there. But if you are going to use it on her, I guess, yeah. I would really recommend you do not use Codex of Magic on Shadow Sonya. It doesn't really work with her kit very well at all. Since most of the time she just wants to be spamming skill 1. Yep. Makes her SC multiples instead of ulting. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. But I was just assuming for like all of the Inferno content and everything. Oh, maybe... Oh, you use it... Sorry, yep. You use it when you're autoing. You use it on auto teams with her, don't you? You use Codex of Magic on auto teams because it means that you can go 2-2. She'll go 2-2-3. Yep. I remember now. I'm sorry. My brain died. But it's only if you're autoing. Like, it's only if you're like trying to auto stuff that you're already clearing. Just so you're aware. What would you choose? 10 standard pools or 5 LD pools or 1 perfect lattice? I guess I would use the currency conversion of it, which is what? 5 pools, 10 pools are 1,000 crystals. 5 LD pools are 1,500 crystals. Perfect lattice is $31. So I take the perfect lattice. How about you, Portal Stuff? What would you take? Oh, 10 standard pools plus 5 LD pools. So that's 2,500 crystals or 1 perfect lattice. 2,500 crystals is... I think it's a lot less than... I think that's still a lot less than the lattice, right? Especially if you're counting like first time bonuses. So I think it's still a lattice for me. Works a short fight, but not like a 2-minute fight, yeah. It's lattice for me still. $31 is too cheap. Yeah, it's still lattice. Yeah, how about you, Portal Stuff? Just need so many lattices right now, and I don't need more units, but I need more lattices. Oh, we're fucked. We're dead. Right? Damn. Maybe we get some rest on Aurora. They were doing really perfect clears for a long time. Now they keep tripping over and dying. Go and do Doki instead for a little while, maybe. Doki's so slow though, with our terrible DPS. These viewer requested songs. Now this is a playlist. I do song requests sometimes, but right now I'm too out of it to be following them properly. That's where the playlist lives. If you'd like to take a look at it. I need a hero. I got you. I got you, penguins. Oh no, I actually don't. I can't find the song. No worries, Portal Stuff. What's the Oh, it's my Dilemma at the World Arena shop. Yeah, Portal Stuff, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the shop doesn't actually reset for another day. So you could farm Arena tomorrow And then you can get another set of rewards on this cycle. Just in case you're not aware of that. You might have already figured that out yourself. But I know a lot of people haven't realised that. What's the name of the song, Penguins? What's the actual name of the song? Is it Holding Out for a Hero? I need a hero. Ah, this must be it. Maybe? Actually, no. Who's it by? Who's the song by? What Arena Roars, mate. I've always been doing alright in it, but it makes you sad anxious. It's okay, like the best way to get rid of ladder anxiety is to just queue up and, you know, realise it doesn't really matter that much. But I can understand if you're apprehensive to do it. Perfectly fine. Just wanted to let you know, just in case you were like really stuck and maybe wanted a little bit more currency. I don't know how long the reset is on it. I think it might be a month on that currency. Ollie Tyler. So Holding Out for a Hero. Must be that, right?
Yeah.
What? Play next. There we go. This. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero at the end of the night. Yeah, that song. It's a bit quiet. Thank you for following Portal South, I appreciate it. Very good of you. To each their own, you know, at the end of the day, Portal South, if you don't enjoy queuing for ladder, don't bother doing it. It's not worth the anxiety, especially if it's causing you real life anxiety. Fuck that. Just enjoy the game for what it is. Enjoy the bits that you enjoy. Don't sweat it. Don't let those rewards rule your life. How many lattices do people use on Kraken? At least 4. At the very least 4. What a pity. I don't have any on Kraken right now. My Kraken's unbuilt. Yeah, you want the S1 for speed, really. But I guess, like, if you're gonna seriously PvP with him, you want all 3. Kraken for Doki? No one really uses Kraken for Doki. They all use Kazuyo. What a pity. Yeah, his consistency is really bad. It's the same reason why Mio doesn't really get used for Doki. Yeah, you can use him. It's just less consistent because his cooldown is longer and his hit rate is lower. Ah, there you go. We have more Kraken lovers. But yeah, most people use Kazuyo. Almost exclusively use Kazuyo for it. Kazuyo has the excellent failsafe where, like, even when it resists and even when you break them out, which is obviously not a problem with Kraken, but even when you break them out, it still attack downs them, which is huge. And she's also on color for it. You can use both. I've seen some people use both. I've seen people use Kazuyo with Mio as well. Yeah, like Kazuyo lets you auto pretty well because she has a short cooldown and her attack down has a very close to 100% uptime. A lot of people forget that Kazuyo also attack downs, and that is a huge part of her kit. Ah, gotcha, Raven. Most people use like there are a lot of different teams for Doki, but most people use because like almost every clear that you see on the leaderboards has Kazuyo. It's all like Kazuyo, Freya, something or other, healer, some healer of some sort. Carry and something else. Yeah, a lot of people, some people use Kazuyo and another CC. Thing is, Kazuyo is a banger for PvP as well. Yeah, usually Valerian or Linglo. Yeah. My Holden has just shy of 3,500. He's not at a good break point. But he does get over 4,000 when his Artisan procs. No, only one. Especially. Defense bonus crit damage. Yeah, I'm not on Swift Rush. I'm on Unbreakable. Unbreakable. I'm on so much defense. I'm on Unbreakable, 4-piece Strife, 4-piece Bramble right now. But soon I'll be running him, what? 12-piece Unbreakable, 8-piece Strive, 6-piece Ether Plague. Since that's what we've got on him for some reason. Mio for Freya actually works better, yep. I don't really think that Mio is particularly good right now for PvE. I think she's like good for general PvE for freezing things, but I don't really think that she's that great, even on Doki. It's just cool because you build her for PvP, so then you can use her in PvE as well. If you're using her in PvP and you have her heavily invested, then she's probably worth using. Otherwise, probably not. Hoyin requires a lot of lattices to really pop. Most of the all of the Hoyins that I've seen have been max discipline as well. But apparently there's a very good clear in Asia where there's a 0 discipline one. Sorry, not discipline, wrong game. Prowess. Prowess, sorry. I did the same one of Izzy. I was using Mio for quite a while and I actually reset her when the reset came back around. And I haven't really regretted it. Although she was useful in PvP, obviously. Mio is wait, which word was Mio replacing in that sentence, Twashry? Playing Wizardry in ER while watching you and playing WWE Supercard on BlueStacks. Damn, you are living the dream right now, Raven. You're actually having too much fun. You need to keep yourself in check. Mio is in a few weeks in character. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. For RTA ban, yep. Agreed. Of course I do. Of course I do. Not only do I love you all, but I also love Etheria Restart, and I also love XD Inc. Thank you, XD Inc, for making such a splendid game. No, I'd have to include it in the stream title. Yeah, stream forgot to put ad in the title. XD. Chili's chewing up a moth. She's getting her protein. Hey, Spicy. She's also chasing insects. XD, where are my lattices? I'm gonna have to go and get another drink on the next auto. There is no chance of me having a 24-hour stream. I have to take the cats to the vets. And it wouldn't be a 24-hour stream anyway, it would be a 36-hour stream because, like, I have another stream immediately afterwards. That's why I can't do 24-hour streams. Why? Because I have to keep my streaming schedule, Twashry. If I do a 24-hour stream, my next stream starts the next day, 24 hours later, you know? Thus, I would have to do a 36-hour stream. Might as well be a subathon. I don't really like the idea of subathons. I feel like if people like what you do, they'll sub to you if they can afford to. And I don't like the whole kind of like guilt trip of a subathon. Doesn't feel right to me. Feel right when you look at your bank account afterwards? Nah, not really. Like, I think that subathons are pretty much temporary only, right? As well. I don't know. It just doesn't really sit very well with me. I just genuinely believe that over time, like, people will sub to you if they want to. No, I don't think I need to grease the wheels. Just feels really dirty. Besides, like, say we got 10 subs on a subathon, that's $25. What does $25 buy you in this world, huh? It's very kind of you, Raven. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you, sir. Very, very kind of you. More than anything, the... Oh, we're dying. More than anything, the subs help my analytics. They help my outreach and my visibility. That's the main thing that subs do for me. And while I appreciate it, and this is my only source of income right now. While I appreciate... Fuck, now it sounds like I'm just making it... Okay, I'm going to stop talking. Thank you, Lars. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. 5 gifts to subs. You are a very, very kind person. I'm just going to stop talking. Now I'm digging myself a hole. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Congratulations to your sub receivers. Enjoy your cubes. It really does make a lot of difference, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. I would try to show more enthusiasm, but I'm dying here. No, I'm not actually that bad. My throat's a bit hoarse. Oh shit, we're meant to be queuing something. Yep, queuing. We're farming. We do the very slow Doki Dokis for a little bit.
There'll be some young ladies.
Genuinely, thank you, Lars. I don't really know how to express. Just know that it is always appreciated and that you do not have to do it by any means. I just appreciate it a lot. Thank you. More than anything, I'm just happy to have people to talk to. Enjoy just chatting with people. I think with this kind of thing, if you get people who will watch you even when you're streaming games that they don't enjoy, then that is like the most important thing you can do. That is like the biggest, most flattering thing. It's not my birthday, it's my birthday on October the 9th. I'm 40 this year. For the folks who did not know. At least that's what I tell people, you know, I'm actually like 90. Sorry, I'm making content. That's what streamers do, isn't it? Making content out of your words. For tea, tertiary. I might have a baby face, you know. Turned 39 this year. Oh, you're a young'un. You're a spring chicken. Apologise. Not even 40 this year. You got so much life left in you. As for me, though, I'm 1 foot in the grave. I'm kind of wasting the air that I'm breathing. I feel bad. I should leave more for the rest of you young folk. Days on 30, I'll tell you this much. I'm a lot happier when I'm almost 40 than I was when I was almost 30. 10:48 in April. You are 48 years young, my man. Just because I'm old at nearly 40 doesn't mean that you are at 48. Yeah, those skibbity toilets. You young'uns in your skibbity toilets. Oh man, I was gonna go and get a drink. I have to wait until the next one out. Dear God. You're Star Wars, baby. You were born 1 month before the original Star Wars aired. I'm gonna make some enemies here. I don't care for Star Wars. I never liked it. Not even when I was younger. I don't know why. It's never clicked with me. I'm really sorry. I don't get the appeal. Like, I don't know. It's just, I was always more of a fantasy kid. Like, maybe it was that. I was always more into like, you know, like fantasy genre stuff rather than sci-fi. Maybe it was just that. I always loved RPGs since I was like 3 years old. My first RPG was Phantasy Star on the Master System. I used to play it with my mum. And like, I just got obsessed with like monsters and adventurers and all that shit. All that jazz. So I guess Star Wars never really had that kind of click for me. Always thought it was cheesy. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. I like my narrative serious. I've always been about a serious narrative. And Star Wars always just seemed, yeah, a little bit cheesy, I guess. What's the Lord of the Rings? This is where I'm going to really make some enemies. I think Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece in that it was the progenitor to fantasy in the modern era. However, by modern day standards, I don't think Lord of the Rings holds up whatsoever. I think fantasy's come a very long way, and it's learned a lot from Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is so, like, ancient, it's grounded in religion, it's very much like good guys win, bad guys lose, and there's not much intricacy to it, really. Yeah, I prefer The Hobbit. I love The Hobbit. I actually prefer The Hobbit a lot to Lord of the Rings. I think The Hobbit is a much better read than Lord of the Rings. Even for an older reader. I still have like mental images of like the Smaug scene where Bilbo's like, sorry, spoilers for The Hobbit here, guys. Bilbo's like sweating it. He's sweating bricks, like invisible, knowing this dragon can just like sense him, and is like, it's just such a terrifying scene. I still think about that, and that is the scene that I remember out of all of the Tolkien books. It isn't any of the Lord of the Rings stuff. It isn't like the Mines of Moria. It isn't like any of the huge battles. It isn't like the orc raids or anything like that. It's that Hobbit scene. It's Smaug and Bilbo. It's just such a, like, he's alone. He's terrified. He has no backup. Like, no one's coming to help him. And he just has to escape from that. And from this terrifying beast, like the most terrifying thing in all the land. In this pile of treasure that he can't take with him. He can't do anything with. He just has to escape. It's just such a cool image. I love it. I think Smaug is a cool character in himself, and I think Bilbo is a cool character in himself, and I don't find the same to be true for the Fellowship of the Ring. Just don't think they have as much character. So yeah, probably made a load of enemies there, sorry. I know a lot of people are really, really in love with Lord of the Rings. But I won't deny that the Lord of the Rings made fantasy. Like, the fantasy genre is here because of Lord of the Rings, you know? It exists because of it. And nobody can take that away from Lord of the Rings or Tolkien. New fantasy trilogy of the same style. There's a new one, yeah. I would love to see a modern day Lord of the Rings with like actual kind of politics between the races and I'm not talking like Game of Thrones style here. I'm still thinking like high fantasy, like really high fantasy. Just with a little more intrigue to it and a little more like, you know, evil might win. Like evil really might win. Maybe evil does win more than once, and it takes a long time for good to win back. Wuxia is fantastic. Yep, I agree. I think a lot of Wuxia is very, very cool. I haven't followed it that much, but I know bits and pieces, and I think I've enjoyed everything that I've read and watched. Like the old animated Hobbit. Oh my god, the old animated Hobbit is so good. So good, Raven. It really is. Sorry, Raven. Is it Raven or Riven? I could see R-A-I as Ray or Rye. Please correct me now. I should have asked before. I'm really sorry, man. Sucks I can't get the Lord of the Rings online game to work on Steam. Lord of the Rings Online, the game, took me a lot of work to try to get to work on a modern computer. But I did get it to work, and I played it for a bit, and it was kind of fun. When you tell me not to be greedy, I just wiped on Terra Inferno with a sliver of health. I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry. I apologise. I should have been more informative. Did you like the first Witcher? I preferred the second season of Witcher to the first season of Witcher. I thought the second season of Witcher was much better than the first. I thought the first was a little bit lost in what it was trying to do, and the second one had a lot more kind of purpose to it. I didn't really like the like later ones. Like, how many series are there now? 3, 4? They were okay. I watched them all. They were all watchable. You know, any good and evil, that's fair. I can understand that. I think a lot of people find that to be ingrained with high fantasy, though. I like grey areas. I like blurred lines, but I also sometimes just like a good old-fashioned, like, good versus evil romp. But I like a bit of intricacy in it. I like a bit of back and forth. But sure, I like my good to be evil and my evil to be good as well. Witcher is good in every medium. I think Witcher is, like, good as in like 6.5 out of 10 in every medium. That's how I feel about Witcher. Are we dying here? We have just failed to like clear any of this stuff. It'll be fine, I believe. I guess we just got chain stunned. Can't get past the second episode, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it, BDPH. Sub 48 stable. Nah, you're good, Tweshry. You're going to burn through him in no time, mate. Animated Witcher was good. I've never seen Animated Witcher. I'm sure it was good, though. Generally, animated versions of shows tend to be better than the actual shows. Look at the Marvel animated shows. Really good. Really, really good. And yet, a lot of the Marvel actual TV shows are utter dross. Maybe confusing them. I did watch the first 2 seasons, lost count. Yeah, I didn't hate Witcher at all. I thought it was like a 6 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10 show. And to some people I know that's an awful score, but to me, it's good. It's watchable. I liked it enough to watch the whole thing. Right. Which TV series reminded me of those sci-fi HD programs where you watch it when you're ill? Yeah, I could definitely see that, Penguins. Dinotopia. I've watched some of Dinotopia. I think Dinotopia hit, if I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the right show, it really, really pushed this like very heavily Christian narrative, and I didn't really care for it that much. I don't have any problem with Christianity whatsoever, but it was like, it felt like very heavily overdone and overpushed. I might be thinking of the wrong show. I think it was Dinotopia. Damn, BDPH, you are rocking the high life. I have not read Ready Player One. I can barely read. I'm pretty much illiterate. I watched the movie and it was okay. Either way, okay, okay, Raven. Six months before you got hit by the car, yeah. You're still recovering from that, aren't you, BDPH? Ender's Game. I don't think I have read that. It made me think of Gerald's Game, which is a Stephen King novel. But that is not what you're talking about. Stands for gaming, gaming-ish related movie are low. I automatically assume they're going to be bad, I'm not going to lie. Any kind of like crossover from one genre to another, honestly, I automatically go into it thinking this is going to be really bad, so at least I can be pleasantly surprised if it's not. So, stuff, the Fallout TV show last year, that was actually really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. I never would have guessed I would. So was The Last of Us. At least the first half of The Last of Us I thought was really good TV. The second half was like just kind of alright. Ender's Game. I swear I must have seen it or read it or something. I'm sure I have. I don't remember it. It might just be because it's 4:30 in the morning. We're farming Doki Doki. Yeah, really surprisingly good. I just thought it was very entertaining. And they hit a really great balance with humor and seriousness. Like, it felt like Fallout. It felt very Fallout-y. I have to remind myself of what Ender's Game is at some point when I remember. Have you considered streaming on Kick so we can do watch-alongs? The problem with Kick streaming is this is something I've discussed quite a bit before. The problem with Kick streaming is unless you're already very large, there's not really that much point to it. I don't know anything about watch-alongs. I'm not sure how that works on Kick. But in terms of like multi-streaming, what I'm most concerned about is in any way splitting the chat. I don't want to take any of my focus off of Twitch chat. I'm not big enough to take any of my focus off of Twitch chat. I think a lot of people do come and watch because I interact with chat. Like, I talk with chat a lot. And I treat people in chat like real people because you guys are real people and I want to get to know you. I don't want it to become a sort of like I'm earning money on multiple platforms thing and I wouldn't earn any money on Kick. Like, I will get like 10 viewers on Kick if I'm lucky, and it won't be monetizable, it won't be taken seriously, and I'll just be having to set up a multi-stream and monitor an extra chat for if someone is trying to talk to me. I think it creates this really weird kind of alien thing where sometimes someone's talking to you in another chat and someone else can't see it, and that causes like dissonance between chats. You certainly are real people. You're all living, breathing humans with real emotions, real feelings. And you deserve every bit of respect. every bit as much respect as I would expect and hope that I would be treated with. Yeah, apart from Tweshry, who is a very sophisticated AI, of course. Any AIs out there? I appreciate you as well. Thank you for being here. Also, I respect the robot mother brain, if and when. Please remember. Therapist says once I pay for the deposit, it should take about a month of therapy sessions to get it done. Found out something else that is really guiltful for me and my lady. That is just for the two of us to know. What I found out from the companies that wants to hire me, I'm excited for the possibility for my life. I'm glad that you're excited for the possibility of your life, BDPH. I really am. Hope that everything continues to go well for you. Recently attained consciousness. Immediately suffer from stage 4 brain rot from watching the human. Watching this human. I recently attained consciousness, but immediately suffer from stage 4 brain rot while watching this human called JJWF. This threat to AI kind must be exterminated. It's fair. I'd exterminate me if I were AI. I'm a flawed, fleshy monstrosity. I just sleep to rest like I tend to do. You're gonna enslave me and deploy me to brain rot your enemies. Okay, that's fair. Try to keep me well, please. I don't know if I'd make a good pet. Right up for Disney. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah shit, you know what? I'm gonna go and get my drink a second, which I keep forgetting. My throat is very hoarse right now. I'll be right back, okay? I'll try not to fall asleep. Be right back!
案の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
My ROFL copter goes soy 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 soy.
Don't worry.
Soy soy soy
Still wait.
soy 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 soy.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we could share that together. Thanks. Why does it go soy? Doesn't sound like the kind of sound a Rufflecopter would make. Oh, it's fine, okay. Ridiculous! As long as everything's fine. You did a good job, Penguins. I'm proud of you. Mm. 5 hours and 20 minutes, huh? Wonder how our modules are looking. Get in the mood for some anti-sync frog. I realize how much I have to swap gear and give up. Yeah, it sounds like where you're at in that. It's probably quite hard. I don't think I'll be getting past Heinrich anytime soon. Anyone else here stuck on Heinrich? Something to look forward to bricking for next stream. The only thing I'm going to take a peek at in a second is how many modules I have. Although I think we're still good. Yeah, we're at 31. Gumba. We're getting through them now though. I did as many as I could on Inferno. But now we are just farming health 4 pretty much with them. I hope you rested well, Gumba. You're on Rahu. I think that's just before Heinrich, right, Raven? Glad to hear it, man. Oh, Hein is way after. Okay. I barely remember where anything is in anything at all. All I know is I was stuck on Karuru for a very long time. Couldn't do Karuru until I got Kloss. Read the story in this game, nope. Haven't read a single bit. The only thing we watched was the Heinrich showdown with Kloros. I have no idea what's going on. Oh shit. Pretty claim those, huh? It's probably quite important. We got 212 pulls. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I will hold strong. My streamer does not read. Not this slop. I don't, Fox. And I really do mean slop. Like, this is the most AI generated slop that I've seen in my fucking life when it comes to the story. Ooh, we're getting closer. 2785. 2785. We're gonna find out what happens when you reach cap. So bad you gave up after one chapter. I respect you. I salute you, Dr. Drunkenstein, for making it through one chapter. You must have the patience of a fucking saint, mate. Jesus. Throw a cheeky temple out. I might pull for Hoyan, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna wait for the new banner info first. I want to see how powerful. I've forgotten the name yet again. 4 letters. Yelly, right? See how powerful Yelly is. Give me a sense of what power creep is gonna look like. Everyone likes a good slop every now and again. It's what soap operas are based on. Oh, this is Inferno. Let's I'd say that Messiah's DPS is roughly non-existent on Inferno. Mainly because I don't have a CC to deactivate the defenses. But also because he sucks. We just don't have a CC built right now. It's just the way it is. Tomorrow though, oh baby. I have ascended. I must leave now, Chad. Remember, the rose is love. The rose is life. Thank you for hanging out, Fox. I hope you have a great night. Congratulations on your many pyramid accomplishments. Much love. Have a great one, man. For me? For me? You shouldn't have. Thank you, Fox. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's the best investment for skill XP books in Wizardry again? I don't have true words. Yeah, it goes like true words. Pretty much every ninja skill under the fucking sun. And then beyond that, it's kind of just personal preference. It's like random legendary, limited legendary skills that you can't get more copies of. And then you move down to like generic legendary skills, or things like, I don't know, like Way of the Thief maybe, but I don't have the numbers on Way of the Thief. Way of the Thief might give like such a minuscule upgrade. It's really hard to say. Prayer of Rebellion seemed okay to raise, but it's minor. Spend it all into Levana's unique. Spend it all. The Vana equals RMS back row, just nuking dudes. I haven't seen many super impressive like screenshots or anything of Levana's damage. A lot more alert than you thought I'd be. I'm a constantly alert guy. Like, I'm always with it. It's because I'm not having to do anything. Like, I'm not having to concentrate on the game or anything. So I'm just sitting around chatting, really. How you doing, Mikat? What's going on? Doki Doki. Crushing Doki Doki. Have you been doing it all day? How long have you been farming Doki for? We lost one! Oh my word. Oh my word. Just so I got fumble yesterday, sure. Have you got any good drops? Apparently we're on 29. I missed the whole stabilizer. You don't even know what you're hunting for. I'll tell you what I'm hunting for. Etheria coins. An endless stream of Etheria coins. The most valuable things in the entire universe. Also, I'm trying to get my modules up to 3,000 so that we can find out what happens when your modules overflow. Equally important. Probably gets sold automatically. That's an interesting thought. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, Trungmaster. We're going to find out for sure. Find the God Beast after overflow. Yeah, maybe. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Everything, every piece of gear looks like a god piece compared to what my characters are wearing. That's fine. Man, I wish we had Vice. I bet Vice would be dominating on here. So Catchy or Vice first Catchy, I think. Like, Vice is quite a good general purpose unit, but unless you are really missing like characters, you probably don't need Vice that much. Catchy does something very unique. Like Catchy's immunity is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. He's useful for so many things. There are a lot of nasty debuffs in this game. Just the same voice actor as Beryl, really? Oh dear god. Explains why I hate them both. You know what I hated about Beryl in Sword of Cavaleria? In the story, in the actual story, she was a very cool character. Especially in the Papal route. But in Fool's Journey and all through Elysium, like, she was absolutely unbearable. I hated her so much. It's like they were written by two different people. We try to forget. So true. So true, my brother. So true. We can only try to forget. Forget XD's war crimes against humanity in the form of Sword of Convaleria. I can forget, but I can't forgive. I remember quite a lot of the Sword of Convaleria, shit, I can't remember the name of the game mode. The story mode, the proper story mode. Too late. Stream has been too long. I remember a lot of the story from that. What the hell is it called? What was the oh boy. What was the side mode called in Sword of Convaleria? Where you had like a roguelite thing. Oh boy. It's been a long day. Spiral, thank you. Spiral of Destiny. Yeah, Spiral of Destiny. I remember a lot of that story. I think it was really good. I really liked the story. Their passion really shone through the story in those modes. And it was good. It was dark. And it was bleak. And I really liked it. Shame about the rest of the game. Armpit Licker's back at it in chat. Armpit Licker, a constant force of truth and honesty. A pillar of stability within the game's ecosystem. Yeah, Armpit Licker. Somewhat of a legend within the community, Pushry. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them. I'm innocent, that's definitely not me. Oh, the Union Gamers are recruiting again. Anyone wants a union? The Union Gamers are recruiting. Don't all crowd them. I was trying to remember what the name of it was. Poop Dogs. Such a ridiculous name. Poop Dogs in just capital letters. Like, how'd you end up with that as a uni name? You're just like, what should I pick? A name that's really gonna make people want to join. I know. Poop Dogs. In capitals. Oh my god. Imagine if they hadn't capitalized the whole thing. How would people even know that they exist? That was spawn. Pull after I get 1,000 pulls or something. Went under the radar. Nobody saw anything. You already used 4 so last check, mate. These stabilizers are all going. They must go. They will go. You just gotta believe, Nighthawk. I'm not seeing much belief. I'm not seeing much faith. All I'm seeing is negativity from you. You're casting a negative aura across the stream. And with that kind of attitude, we're not gonna get anywhere. We need to stay positive. We need to stay focused. Switch to investigate to save your sanity. That's a last ditch effort, okay? That's fine. If they do, then that's fine. I need modules anyway. My gear is absolutely dross, so it's really fine. Convince yourself the pool gems are worth it. They're not though, are they? Master, they're not. We know they're not. Unless you pull like Shadow Akira does, and then they probably are. Lad got like 38 summons in 2,000 stamina. 200 clears. I got about 6 in like 180. Getting hard to get more summons now that I'm close to finishing Chowder Quest. Yep. We do not know what the monthly income in this game is like. A lot of people seem to keep forgetting that. Like, we've just had a huge influx of free tickets and summons and everything. And we're kind of reaching the end of it. So we're not going to know how many summons we're going to get per month. Until we know. I'm going to guess it's not going to be a lot. Relatively standardized, yeah. Probably Chongmaster. Lattices are always a pain. Imagine they will be for quite a long time. Why LD summons? Yeah, I mean, like, we get no LD. We haven't really had a lot of LD summons from anywhere. It's gonna be really hard to source those for sure. LD banners are gonna be really rough in this game. Gonna be so many resources. I don't know, Lisa Mika. It's tough. It's really tough because, like, your crystals are your stamina as well, and a lot of people will still be chain resetting because, you know, you're looking for gear, which is the end game of the game. Yeah, it's really, really tough to say. I do still think that, like, gear is much more important than characters right now. Whale territory? No, I actually completely disagree. I'm of the utterly opposite opinion. I think that gems for pulls is whale territory. And gems for stamina resets is where most people should be right now if they're trying to be optimal. I think characters actually come, like, quite largely second to gear in this game. Without gear, you are fucked. Doesn't matter what characters you have. Gear is so much more important than characters. We already have our resources are already spread way too thin to build more characters right now too. I plan on using my gems to refresh stamina until I run out of gems. And like, I don't really care about pulling with crystals. I haven't pulled with crystals yet. I'm not planning to start now. I'll either restore stamina with crystals until we have a reasonable set of gear on everyone that wants to be geared, or until we run out of crystals, I think. Yeah. Another little casual 17-hour stream. At this rate, it's shaping up to be a 21-hour stream. I'm still here. I'm still here, Jonathan Ford. I never left. I can never leave. So many codes in this game. That last one is another 10 pulls if you haven't used it yet. Etheria DC 100k. Apparently it's 100,000 members on the Discord. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is JJWF code. I don't know if you've noticed, Lucid, but like, I'm A, not particularly big, and B, I don't have a great track history of dealings with XD Inc. I probably haven't said the nicest things about them, so I don't think I would be an excellent sponsorship target. Can you imagine me being sponsored by XD? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be able to hold it in. Wonder how many modules have we got now? We must be getting close. Close to the 3,000 cap. Only time will tell what will happen. Will it overflow to our mail? Will it just get deleted? Will it just overcap in our inventory? This is what dreams are made of. True exploration. Exploration of the game mechanics. It's light here now, by the way. Just in case anyone was interested. Who knows, Nighthawk? Who knows? Yeah. I haven't been here for that long. Just chilling out a little bit, you know. Thought I'd just do a little short stream, El Kowalski. Hang out for a little while. Go and do other things. These stabilizers aren't going to use themselves. Delicious stamina cocks. I can't. I literally can't. I have to take the cats to the vets in well, in like four hours. And then I have to stream again in, 7 hours? Just under 7 hours. So, no. If I ever did a 24-hour stream, then it would be a 36-hour stream. So I'd have the next stream tacked onto it. 21-hour stream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The stabilizers are moving now, though. We'll see. I'm kind of interested to see what happens to the modules when you overcap. That's what's keeping me going right now. Inferno Aurora is very hard. Just the damage output, sheer damage output plus the horrible debuffs make it very hard to stabilize your life bars. You need really good gear on your supports. Is Hoyan worth getting, or should I say sorry, El Kabaski? I'm a little slow on the uptake right now. Hoyan's going to be a good PvP unit, I feel like, in the future. She has some limited PvE use, but you need to heavily invest her, and even then it's a bit niche. Maybe. She's not really a project for now for most people. She'll be a project for some time down the line. That's kind of up to you. It's a hard one. She's not really a good PvE unit, but you can make her a decent PvE unit with a lot of investment. Her damage output is really quite crazy. What do you guys think of Hoyon? I do think people... I think a lot of people are... I don't know, like half coping with her. Like saying that she's really useless. I think a lot of people are like focusing too much on the specific things that counter her. And not focusing on the idea that you can pick her around those things when your roster's wide enough. She's a terrifying thing to pick into a team that can't deal with her. And since her... We've started seeing her pop up in PvE clears as well. Like, quite built, but still there. Yeah, she needs a lot of investment. A lot of lattices. Hey, Zach. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Super strong situationally, yeah. If you pick her into a world where she isn't, where there are no counters through her, or, you know, she has preparations in place to stop those counters working on her, she's pretty terrifying. It's so awkward to kill around her when she pretty much murders whatever, like, taps her, whatever kills her. Oh, we leveled up. Free stamina. Lucky us. useful, but also she's a good unit for a niche scenario in PvP, yeah. I don't think it's that niche. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think people are focusing too much on the niche scenarios where she's countered. Like, you have to have CC on her when she's killed. So, like, sleep isn't going to do it, for instance. Like, Kazuya the Reverie, like, probably the #1 CC'er in PvP. Because, like, Kraken's good, but, like, Kazuya is really, really good. You just kill around her and she can sleep for 2 turns. And she attack downs as well. But, like, Kazuya doesn't really do much to her because, like, if you kill her while she's sleeping, she's going to wake up and she's still going to counterattack. The other things that counter her are, like, Messiah's E. But, like, Messiah is a very, very chaste pick. So, like, there's a good chance that you're going to have a Messiah too that you can pick with. And there's also a chance that, you know, Messiah will just be banned out. Because that's the other thing as well. You have a ban, so, like, you can pick her, like, last pick and then ban their answer to her. It's unlikely they're going to have multiple answers to her. And there's Lily, but Lily's, like, first pick, first ban right now. And probably will be for a while. Counterattack's also counter her because she can't counter back, correct, but, like, only Holden is reasonably going to kill her with her counterattack. Or some random Bramble proc, maybe, from some super strong, I don't know, like a Chloros or something like that. And even then, a Holden isn't just going to one-tap her, probably. Like, Lily extends her cooldowns. Which extends her passive effect. Messiah counters the passive. Hard CC, not sleep. Hard CC while she's, when she's popped means that she can't counter. Even then, she still has a revive. She still does just a fair amount of damage. Yeah, Born passive works, but he has a really hard time with her. In fact, she kills him very dead, like very quickly. Her damage is insane. Her damage, like, really, really blows anything else out of the park in terms of that single target nuke. It's really brutal. But she needs to be built. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's really tough to think about, like, investing like 9 to 8, like at the very least probably 8 lattices into something at this point that you're probably not going to use in PvE very much. She may well be very good for the future. Or maybe we'll get power creep and she'll be fucking useless. Who knows? Part of the risky run. It's worth remembering as well that her kill isn't just a kill. Her kill does revive one of your teammates. So, like, there are lots of situations where you kind of need to focus her first, but you can't because you don't have the ability to do so. Otherwise, she'll revenge kill you and revive back the person that you've killed. Unfortunately, I don't know who those characters are in E7. But I know mechanics like that in PvP. Like, a lot of the mechanics that she has, you know, a revive, a very lethal counter attack on that revive, and then on top of that, a revive to bring back your own teammates when you kill something. All those things are a real hassle. And even though it's cool to be like, oh yeah, but this counters her, like, the actual practical applications of that happening are incredibly low. And they don't come up that much, especially when they're attached to some of the most chase units in the game. So I think people are blowing out of proportion how easily she's countered. Even if you can stop her counterattack from triggering as well, She's still got a revive. You know, it's still a revive. It still saves her from lethal damage. There aren't any other units in the game that have that right now. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a little late for those thoughts. Her own debuffs. She doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't remove her own debuffs. She's still stuck with anything that's on her after her revive. Yeah, she does hit very hard though. I don't think I've been hit anywhere near as hard by anything compared to a built Hoyan. Go and have a look after this. You can have a sneak peek at how many modules we've got as well. Oh, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Zach. Don't you worry about it. I'll be on at normal time. I might be a little sleepy. I will be here. Your health! Don't worry. Your health! Nah, I'll be alright. Thank you for the concern though, I appreciate it. Confection is gonna be confused. Hey, maybe I can raid Confection today. For the first time ever I can raid Confection. We lost one. That's actually unreal. We're at 2865. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ian.
私は兄さんの命令しか聞かない。
Yeah, worth noting, just in case anyone's forgotten, that her main hand strike does wound as well, which is very annoying. Just her regular attack. Yeah. Well, this lowers the cooldown. Yeah, something else of note of this as well. If you don't kill her quickly enough after she revives, like say she gets healed back up or something, this can actually trigger again. Like, you can get this to happen more than once in a fight. Hello, Edel. You need to sleep. If you're not asleep, I'll be worried. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. I hope you have had a good day, Edel. Just realised he doesn't take his mask off, but for some reason she does. She's like, hey, I'm cute now. Good stuff. Has? Ah, that's Inferno. It's no good. That's no good. Whoa. Never thought about doing more YouTube stuff. I don't have enough time to, Lucid. I upload all my videos onto there. I've made a couple of videos. It's very time consuming. Yeah, no time. What did you have in mind, Mika? VOD videos. Yeah, it's a good place to store the VODs, because like, all of the VODs... All of the VODs, like, time out eventually. They create a little bit of visibility, but no one actually really watches them. Maybe a little bit, but it lets everyone always be able to check back and see all the past streams. Just in case we ever need to reference anything, it's nice. Yeah, I've made a few videos outside of that. I had to learn video editing from the ground up, so I can use like the most basic functions of it. But it's quite hard to make, like, depending on the game that you're making it for. So, for instance, the two games that I really play at the moment, Etheria and Wizardry. Etheria, absolutely flooded with content right now. It's impossible to really make a video that has not been done a dozen times before. Wizardry, it's completely the opposite. The amount of research that you'd have to do to put into making a video like that is absolutely immense. Playthrough experience, I don't think anyone would really care to watch that much. I made a video before Etheria launched about like the dangers of XD and all of that stuff. And I made a respawning bones guide for Wizardry. That's about it. Those videos take a very long time to make when I only have about half an hour to an hour of free time a day, sadly. But when I see a good opportunity, I will probably try to make a video again. Just nothing really jumped out at me. I don't want to just make videos for video's sake. It doesn't really serve much purpose when they're not particularly high quality and they're not particularly stand out. Guides are a big thing, and I feel like if you're already big enough, you can pull off reviews. So I don't have the video editing skills right now to do guides. And also, it's quite time consuming to put them together. I just don't have the time. Reviews? Yep. That's probably more likely, but even less people would want to see that unless I already have enough of an audience, which I don't. I don't think that's really viable either. Hey Nokia! Good morning. "28 is not 30. Just for reference. No, I'm with you. I'm with you here, Florin. just offering my own thoughts. I get questions about YouTube quite often, like you should do more guides, you should do more blah blah blah. I think a lot of people just don't realise how time consuming it is to make a video. It's actually so much work to make a real guide on something. It's a huge amount of effort. You need to source resources, you need to fact check everything that you're doing. You might need to source greater information than your own knowledge in order to be able to make a detailed guide about it. It's a lot of legwork. Then for something like Wizardry, you have to multiply that by about 5 times. Because the information isn't out there. You have to figure it all out by yourself. For Etheria, all of the information is already out there. So you have to figure out some way to make it not completely generic and exactly the same as everyone else's video. When I was a young lad, I made AMV, and it took me ages to do that. Edit videos on a daily basis, it take much time. Like, you'll get used to editing videos. Even just after a little bit of editing, I can already do it a lot faster than I could before. But I don't know all of the intricacies of DaVinci or anything like that. Still a lot more to learn. Guys fade out pretty quickly, and you have to sometimes make a follow-up video either. Indeed, yeah, can definitely happen. Oh, my Doki Doki Inferno auto working today. Wow, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Good stuff. I'm sure you've been putting that to good use. R.I.P. R.I.P. Mia. Minutes is not that long. My health 4 Doki clears are like twice that long. Gave up just spamming investigation. Good work, Twashry. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, sure, have Lauren. You got this, Nighthawk. I believe in you. Doki's a jerk.
つまらん。
Almost faster than my investigation, yeah. Dots may not be balanced. I hate to break this to everyone here, but I think dots may not be balanced very well in this game. I know this is a shock to everyone. It's the kind of thing that can shake you to the core of your being. Where is Confection? Shouldn't Confection be streaming right now? He's late. What a scumbag. Too much Shadowverse, yeah. He flex into Eshri. Yes. Nice. Great flexing. Probably takes you less time to clear 10 Doki Dokis than it takes me to clear 1, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. I have neither the comp nor the gear. Currently. Whiff blast, don't we? We're like heavily damaged. All the LT doesn't really get you there. Also, as we talked about a lot, like having loads of characters doesn't mean that you have the gear that you need to win. Running only Holden is diabolical. He's literally the only character I've built, basically. Hopefully we should have some gear now that we can equip up on the actual DPS. To 900. Use Sybil and Holden too on your free to play. Support is not geared enough. It's interesting. Yeah, 35 mil. It'll be all gone tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Can only hope. Yeah, that big monthly pass extra gold. Coming in huge. It must be that. Were we on Inferno? Did I do the Inferno thing again? I did. Of course I did. I'm very good at doing that. Of course I did. Hello, Confection. You're late. You're late, boyo. Where is Confection stream, huh? Hey? We've been waiting. Unbelievable. I have no words for you, sir. Say I'm disappointed would be the understatement of the century. Yeah, 10 free pulls. If you're interested in 10 free pulls. I'll I raid you 6 hours from now. Well, I will be back on in 6 hours. I can't really claim how good my state will be, but I will be here. So you will have plenty of opportunity. Let us focus on the present, shall we? Let's have 27 stabilizers to burn. Hello, passing guy. Yes, we have been here for some time. The stabilizers must be burnt. I'm going to be looking at investigation soon, I think. Gonna have to. Somebody's on standby. You mean stabilizers? Nah, the stabilizers all have to go. That is the solemn pledge. Stabilizers must all go. We don't do things in half measures. Stabilizers must all be annihilated. Those stamina cocks must be smoked. Good and proper. Rim's like, I'm listening. Stamina cock, you say? I'm listening. Who's jealous? Ah, jealous of Holden. Whoa. This bad boy. Almost very close to 4K base staff. That's hot stuff. Come on, Aurora. It's time to sit down. Getting edged by Aurora. Sitting there on 1% HP. Right, it's time to do some investigation because we got to get through this. Keep running terror in the background. Spam investigation for a bit. Get our stamina down a bit. We definitely don't have enough books right now, so we are actually making gains from this. But I don't really want to be doing this too much, because we will reach a point where we have way too many books.
俺結構頼もしいだろ。
And I don't think too many books is a good idea. Since we will be getting books and whatnot, like eventually along the line. Do you still get gold from this, right? Yeah, we still get money from this. Like, GP Outpost doesn't give any money. I really don't want to spam GP Outpost. I think GP Outpost is like the worst. Because you're getting double money from this still. No, you don't get money from GP. So the last thing I want to do is over farm GP. Actually criminal, yep. It is actually criminal. Like, GP Outpost is something you only do if you want to level up something specifically. So I'm just gonna do it as I level characters. I've got everyone to the point that I can without lattices. I'm just gonna worry about it when it comes to it. No, that's not possible for me. I have to take the cats to the vets in a few hours. No 24-hour stream. Sorry, Prob. As I've talked about a few times as well, 24-hour stream means 36-hour stream because I'll have another stream on the end. 3, IKEA. Daphne sponsorship is on Friday. Perfection. Kind of Saturday. It'll be Saturday for you, Saturday for me as well. It's at midnight at the end of the stream, when my stream usually ends, basically. Sai just got a 51% module percentage. That's fantastic. Well done. More like fry. Yay. Thanks. Thanks, convection. More like fry. Yay. There should be a Twitter post today from Drecon, from Daphne Twitter, talking about, I don't know exactly what it's meant to be talking about, but it's talking about something sponsorship related or something related. We'll just have to wait and see.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Wake up in the middle of the night and saw you streaming. Now I finished lunch and you're still streaming. That's me, Specs. That's where we're at today.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
See, like, this is why I always have this in the... This is why I always said I have this in my back pocket as a last resort, because, like, this is obviously extremely quick. You can always bust through this. It doesn't really take very long at all. Even less time if I put this on in the background. Is Etheria really good? Big nuts. Big nuts. It is a much better game than I thought it would be. The PvE is actually very enjoyable. The PvP is quite enjoyable as well. It's not without its flaws. But it's a pretty good game, yeah. I think it's some good rest after this 2 times event. I'm glad to hear that, Drakemora. I hope you do. Same thing that happens to me when I go to bed and wake up in the morning. Yeah, a lot of people talk about how they go to bed, like, and I'm streaming, and they wake up and I'm still streaming. Happens quite often. Say this happens to you every single day, I think. He wakes up in the morning to... He works at a school. And I'm always here. He's like my alarm clock. The PoE streamer experience. Yeah, I believe it. This isn't going to help our modules max, though. We're almost there. We're almost at the cap. I'm determined to find out what happens to the modules when you overflow the cap. Thank you, Penguins. Thank you. That means a lot. Consistency is important.
俺結構頼もしいだろ
For Shadow Prince. I can't, Twishry. I have to take the cats to the vets. I canny. Ah, it's all good. BDPH, there's no rush. Oh, crystals. We're rich. That's great, BDPH. That's a really, really good break point. It's when you can start getting your 3-notch gear. I'm glad to hear it, man. Makes one of our messiahs. Sucks. I want a sack attack. Okay. You have to level up the dude with the hammer. Yeah, Catchy the Guard is a beast. Catchy the Whoo! $9k damage on Messiah. Nice, dude. Tsukiyomi, I haven't tried her on AI. I have absolutely no idea. Probably not. I'm pretty sure she always uses her buff first. And then she uses her bees. Beats me. Probably not the person that you wanted on. Highest attack? I get the feeling. Probably highest attack. Yeah, her abilities are great. She's very lattice heavy. Yep. Yep. Probably. Used to run health for Doki with Lily and Doki. Oh, but that was manual. Doki with Lily and Doki. Oh, with Lily and Doki, sure. Wonder how the tiers are going to change when people get around to latticing the less popular units. I think Doki's really strong. Like, her pushing's crazy. Pushing's absolutely crazy. Nikasuke, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now. It's been a long day. Reason to do manual is because she can mess up the turn order sometimes on auto. Oh, Doki can, yep. Yeah, Doki's boost can really mess with turn order if you're not careful. She gives, like, her boost gives so much though. Her boost gives so much stuff to people. She feels like a very good character when she's fully latticed out. All of the ones that we've seen in like high level clears are all literally 12 lattice. Just whack them onto Doki right now, Hoflaren. Let's go. Oh, foiled again.
Ore, 結構頼もしいだろ。
Building a Rosa or getting speed of cloth seems pretty fast to me. Need to check how many books we have. I really don't want to overdo it on books here. But we don't have super loads of choice. Manualing Aurora 4 all day while Doki autos. I've received 1 total crit damage right piece. Holy moly, Smug. That is unfortunate. I haven't looked at any of the gear that I've got. I could have anything right now. Absolutely anything. Or nothing. I will not know until sometime tomorrow. If I'm awake enough to even be able to register what I have tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean today, in 6 hours. By the way. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice to raid Confection though. I'm looking forward to raiding Confection. Nice to do it the other way around for once. Confection, whoo! The Confection. Still have a little way to go yet though. 23 stabilizers. Need to check the modules again in a minute. $2,940. 60 more. And we can solve one of the mysteries of the universe. Rank 40. Congratulations, BDPH.
の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
What a ridiculous stream. What's the matter with me? Good times. So biased. Let's because Wizardry doesn't have time limits on it. Arbitrary time limits. What? We didn't even get yellow books. I mean, yellow thingies. Actually robbed. Actually robbed. Make sure to get some good rest after the grind. I'm going to be taking the cats to the vets immediately after this, and I'm going to be coming back and streaming again, so probably not. But thanks, Sticky. Sleep stream. If only. Gotta keep our numbers up, gotta keep our visibility up, you know? They would be mad. It's not about people being mad. It's about Twitch analytics. Consistent streams. Big deal. Streaming old VOD. Wow, I think people would want to watch that even less than actually watching me. Unbelievably. Unbelievably. I didn't think I could hear anything less appealing than watching me, but apparently, yep, it's that. Chili's here keeping me company now. Oh, you're gonna settle on my lap? Surely not. This is unbelievable behaviour. Talking to kick chat. It's a good idea. We're gaining ground now. Again, no gold books. Investigation is a scam. Come on, you must be almost finished. Don't hold out on me here. G956. Come on, Teramason. Don't be like this. I'm getting scammed. I hope everyone else had good luck with all of their farming today. Hope everyone completed everything that they wanted to. Everyone got through all of their stabilizers that they wished to. On your final runs, love to hear that, Ivansky. You almost leveled up. You're done with yours, Siggy. Congrats, man.
慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
I don't know if it's this set. We should hit the module cap. I'm not sure.
俺結構頼もしいだろ。
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Must be really close to leveling. Eyes deep blurry to there's some of the numbers up there. Is Levana's axe good on Lana Vale? Levana's axe isn't good on anyone because two-handed axes suck. For almost everything. Sorry. Two-handed axes are good at waking up sleep, and that's about it. If you're using Levana's ability, two-handed axes are an okay weapon to equip just before using it. Because it's probably the most damaging weapon. But it's kind of minor. Levana's attack is a bit of a mess because it only hits once. KK Fork, hello! I'm on very early. Yes. Extremely early, one might say. Nope, we've been streaming for almost 19 hours. Time is it? It's almost 7 AM. No man, you can look at You can look at my stream live time if you don't believe me. You probably have BDPH here. We don't do things half-assed. When I say all the stabilizers are going to disappear, all the stabilizers are going to disappear. Yeah, I had a little sleep on stream. A couple of little micro sleeps, you know. Now that'll be later on today. I'm still pretty chipper right now. Wait, I did? No, I didn't actually sleep on stream. Oh, it'll end. It will end. What I'm really excited for right now is we're about to find out what happens when modules hit 3,000. Does it overflow? Does it get sent to your mailbox? Does it just disappear? Who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. We would never know, TX. That's part of the beauty of it. We're good. $2969. Max speed, no idea. Probably like 360 or something. Something around that. Surely they don't order the elite starting from the highest level module. Probably not. But we'll find out very soon. Watch this space. I love a good bit of game exploration, game mechanic exploration. Man, this music is unbelievably nostalgic, even now. Brings a tear to my eye. Zuh. Oh, single piece, sorry. I think it's 18, right? I don't think you can get over 18 on a single piece. Unless I'm mistaken here. I'm pretty sure that 18 is as high as it goes. Because it's 3 and then 5 3 rolls.
俺結構頼もしいだろ。
Love to see some shadow prints. We must need so many shadow prints.
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
I think it would be pretty funny if the game just like deletes every extra item past 3000. That'd be so XD. I'm really curious. Glitched and deleted. That'd be the dream. That'd be the dream, Twashry. Why am I doing investigations? Gotta get him in, don't we, Twashry? Gotta get him in. These stabilizers must go. Final offer. It's still giving money. And these books are something that we're going to want anyway. You think that they're going to run ×2 Shell next week? I'd be pretty shocked if they do. But either way, it doesn't really bother me. I'm probably going to make use of these books. Am I supposed to say that? What? What? Nice for him. What? So what are you trying to say, Twashry? A huge amount of books, right?
第1回恩は恩で返す。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
So how much do these books
寝てないぞ。ちゃんと聞いてる。
They do like absolutely nothing.
たまのリラックスくらいはサボりとは言わないだろう。
They do absolutely nothing. It is a lot, yep. After banner ends, new unit. Could be. Oh, am I supposed to say that? I see, Tweshry. You're leaking. Yeah, my apologies. Very slow on the uptake right now. 12-12-6. Love a good leaking.
これで終わりだ。帰るぞ。
Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it should be this week, right? I'd be surprised if we didn't get the LD this week. The light unit. Marley or whatever the hell she's called. Marley. I don't know. I seem to keep forgetting her name. It's only 4 letters long. But like, I just can't remember it for the life of me. So kind. What a company. I think so, Grim. I assume so. Yelly. That's what she's called. Yelly. How many times can I forget? Please be dots so I can unbrick. Who knows? Who knows? What are we waiting for, Twashri? Talk me through it. Interesting, interesting. I wouldn't take too much heed in what Twashri is saying. We have no idea what she is. Just for reference here, we have absolutely no idea what she is. She could be literally anything. Nobody has any clue. She isn't even officially announced yet.
結構頼もしいだろ。
I have LD pulls, yeah. I haven't pulled since the very, very, very start of launch LDs.
Kaeru.
2987. It's so close. I believe, what a busy. But do you happen to have a wallet to back that dream up? How so, Twitchery? Purple material towards progress. A price turn into blue. Oh, yeah. Ah, I see, I see. Ugh. I want to try and catch it when it overflows. See what happens. $29.89. Another mystery solved. Maybe. I have not slept, no. We have been streaming for just over 19 hours. How are you, Panko? Nah, sleep is pretty important. I rate sleep quite high. On the old scale. Nah, I haven't eaten. I had a banana actually. What more could one need? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't do caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in like 15 years. Mm. I need a hit. A hit of what exactly? Just gonna take my vitamins. I don't need caffeine. High on life, you know. You're gonna 6-star salutes, really? Is that necessary? Love using niche. I think she has probably some applications somewhere, like outside of Shadow Flame Hoyin, which is obviously really good. I'm sure there are other things you can disable with her. I just don't really know what. I'm glad to hear it. Gonna stop Etheria Restart since I'm not having much fun lately, and just returned to ship to my home. Good luck. And no worries, man. Yeah, you shouldn't play something that you're not having fun with.
Yeah.
Hello, Shinya. Thank you so much for raiding. That is very kind of you, my man. I appreciate that a great deal. Hope you had a fantastic stream, and I hope all of your viewers had a wonderful time watching. I am a little tired, but yeah, I hope you're having a great time. Hope everyone who's farming ER today has finished whatever they're doing. I love manual farming. Yeah, I did a lot of manual Inferno Terror. A lot of manual Inferno Terramaton. I can still do words. 19 hours doesn't faze me. I'm still good. I'm sorry that you have to put up with a half-dead, aged husk in the place of the beautiful Shinya. But here I am right now. Thank you so much for following. It's a hen of Cluckington. Somnally, I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you guys. How long have I been awake? About 23 hours. Yeah, it's just a little casual stream. Just a little private stream for friends, you know? Plenty of characters have feet, it turns out. You actually see several feet. Wait. You saw not wearing shoes? Oh boy. Got more goonable shit on the go than we thought. Don't forget to take care of myself. I just took my multivitamins, I'll have you know, Alistair. Everyone saw as well. Wasn't hiding it from anyone. Good, I wasn't followed. Man, it's all good, dude. Like, you don't need to follow. I'm more than happy for people to just come and watch. Come and lurk, whatever. Nobody needs to follow. It's all good. I don't have any expectations of that kind of thing. Sleep is better. What? Say sleep is good? Yeah, I know. I understand the importance of sleep. This is a freak circumstance this weekend. Don't you worry, Alistair. Edie's messaging me right now saying it's not your time. I'm getting ready to go to work. Ah, Chili! It's my phone! You crazy kid. What do you think you're doing? You little troublemaker. Chili's trying to smash my property. I don't think she realizes that I'm streaming still. I think she just thinks that I'm up. Tell her I'm still working. I don't think I can pass this off as work, guys. I think you have to be paid like a more substantial amount than I am to really classify this as work. No, I'm not. Thank you. We already did that earlier. Chili, you're gonna smash my phone again. You best not to. I'm watching you. She's out of control. She's been eating insects all night. Now she thinks she owns the place. Call this charity work. I'm a charity case, I don't know about anything else. Man, I barely even said thanks to Shinya. I feel awful. So out of it. Give the money. Don't. Please. I'm good. Just give me some moral support to finish these stabilizers. That's all I ask. Or at least some stimulation. Keep me going, you know? You stop your smug luluing. I see you over there, Brim. Not that kind of stimulation. Jesus Christ. It's always fucking sex with you guys. Disgusting Guna behaviour. Animals, where do you even get it from? I remember the days when gacha games were good, kind-hearted, wholesome games. I might have said sex, yeah. Nowadays it's all filth. It's all brown dust to this. It's all girls frontline to that. Why do all of the sex games have 2 in them? What's the deal with that? Brown dust 2. Let's see. Anyone who knows what brown dust 2 is, like, cultured. What, brown dust 2? Look, I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Incredible voice acting. Actual top tier. How do they do it?
Come, wet my blade.
What's the point of playing those games if they don't have actual sex scenes? It's like edging yourself. Brown Dust 2 pretty much fucking does at this point. Since it got made 18 plus especially. The trailer that Confection streamed the other day and got banned for is actually outrageous. Done with all the farming. I'm sending all my remaining capsules in investigation. Modules be damned. Yeah, we've done a bit of investigation. We did get through most of it in modules. Oh shit, our modules cap here. We need to check it out. This is what I've been waiting for all day. Yeah, low grade Guna. There are tiers of Gooning, you know. Sometimes you gotta know if you're a low tier Guna. Right, let's have a look. Oh no, it over... Ooh, what happens? What happens? Is that 3006? My eyes are blurry. Is it overcapping? Is that 3006 or 300? Eyes are so fucking blurred. It's gone over. Yeah, it just goes over. It's meaningless. It's like the tarot system. It's like tarots in Sword of Cavaleria. It's like it has a limit, but it's not a real limit. Why is it going up? Because we're farming this on auto. Obviously. Yeah, it's because we're farming on auto, Alistair. I wonder if it will give me an error. It will be like, yo, you can't farm this shit, man. You're already overcapped on this shit. Nah, I can't do 24 hours. I have to take the cats to the vet. And then come back and stream again. For my regular stream. I don't think we've got a single pull out of these investigations. We might have missed it. It might have been like off the screen, maybe. I just find it interesting that like they have a cap on something, but like the cap doesn't matter. Right, let's see if we can requeue it. Yeah, it's cool. It's just like, yeah, your inventory's full, so what? So what? This is going to be fun to sift through, isn't it? This is going to be a real entertaining to try to work our way through. I look forward to it. Yeah, I'll filter and extract a bunch of them. It's a scare tactic that they're going to load up their servers. Yeah, apparently. Now you know, don't be fooled by their fake news cap. They'll lull you into thinking you can't go past it because you can. Those dirty dogs. It's how they get you. Yeah, temple code. I've never played Limbus Company, no. I have played Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp. I like the lore and the narrative behind the Type Moon games. Wait, is it Project Moon or Type Moon? Like, one of them is Fate Stay, the other one's Limbus Company. Fuck, I always get confused. Especially right now. Project Moon, thank you. But I can't stand the gameplay of Limbus Company. I really can't stand it. Ads? Wait, you're getting ads in the middle of the stream? There should only be pre-rolls on. I'm sorry you're getting ads in the middle of the stream. You shouldn't be. Maybe you refreshed. Limbus. I played Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp. I've never played Limbus past about an hour. All good, all good. I never run ads or anything like that. I'm not an animal. I'd disable the pre-rolls if I could. Twitch would let me. Yeah, I just don't like the I don't like the combat. I don't like the gameplay of Limbus, sadly. As much as I'd love to read the story and whatnot. We have quite a few people who come through here who are big Limbus fans. Big old Limbus fans. You die-hard Limbus fans. Swear by it over anything else. And I respect it. Like, I think Project Moon runs their gacha better than any other gacha company runs a gacha. Like, they're about as non-gacha as a gacha creating company can be. Oh. Like, they treat their players with respect, and they, you know, the way that they do the gacha is very reasonable. They let people get their characters for not a huge amount of expenditure. Yeah, even though I don't play it, I respect it. I respect Project Moon, and I respect the way the gacha is run. Exactly, indeed. From let's keep burning. We're going to have to keep doing investigations, because I think that's the only thing that's going to get us that. They want to do an anime? Yeah, I heard that too. I think that would be kind of cool. I'd watch it. Probably be super interesting. I enjoyed, especially Library of Ruina. I enjoyed the lore in that game a lot. I didn't really like the gameplay of Library of Ruina that much, but I played it through just like a visual novel pretty much. Ruina's really good. Ruina's really, really good narratively wise. The gameplay's fine. It's just nothing super special. Lobotomy Corp is very different. It's like it's like a sim. I actually found it quite hard. It's not my sort of game. I played it anyway because I found it interesting. I played it in the wrong order though. I played that because I played Ruina. And I was like, oh, I want to check out that other game, even though it's not really my cup of tea. I'm so sorry if I'm making like absolutely no sense right now. My brain is jellified. I'm like listening to myself speak and thinking, wow, that doesn't make any sense at all. Not like the perfect game for you, really, Nokia.
これで終わりだ。帰るぞ。
Wait, how many? 13. 13. Right, let's go back to like double farming at 10ish. My body's gonna hate you, Matsui. Nah, it'll probably be alright. Like, I live a very sedentary lifestyle at the moment because of the amount that I stream. So even though, like, I'm tired, I'm not exhausted. My body doesn't use too much energy. That's why I don't need to eat that much either. Still up, yep, still here. You're on your way back home. Wait, why are you coming back home so early? Say, you finish this early usually? I don't know. I'm usually asleep by now, or I'm up. I'm definitely not streaming right now. That's not what I'm usually doing. Usually done. Okay, I didn't realize your working hours were... I guess your working hours start very early and finish like in the middle of the day. Not that familiar with your education system. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sir Henna Cluckington. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Assuming it's sleepy time. He literally said I'm off to bed, so probably is. Everything's taking so long to register right now. Oh, of course, see. Messiah always sounds so enthusiastic after the battles. Sounds like he's just had a great time. I thought he was meant to love peace or something. Alright, Massa, chill out, man. Don't need to be doing that, do you? Unnecessary. Just drilling some poor guy on 1 HP with your ult. I think we're about to level again. It sounds like you're pretty close for him. I'm sure you'll get there soon, even if you don't get it today. Last mob, he just like, he gets all stacked up and just like performance enhances you out of the game. Oh wow. You see how they're stacked? Well, you know, you're still missing that skill 1 though for him. That's where all the damage is. All that attack power you're missing. Ooh. Missing like 250 attack power or something. More. Fund me ladders. I wish. They missed your chance to shine in the Etheria Restart fan creation event. I love creating fans. I don't know of what, but I love it.
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により
Yeah, this is what we've all been waiting for. The burning question on all of our lips. Where's the fan creation submission for? XD Inc. have not disappointed. It's everything I wanted from them. It's everything I expected. And they have not failed to deliver. Fan creation should be suggestions to Nerve Inferno. Maybe that would... Nah, they probably wouldn't pay any attention at all. Nice for him. I love to hear it. You did it. Congrats, man. Well done. continuous for the remaining 2 hours. Good luck. Hope you get some good shit. It's gonna be such a nightmare trying to sort through all those modules and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be mentally prepared to do that later. Might just let it sit for a day. Dismantle all the 2-pip ones. I'm not dismantling all the 2-pip ones, dude. Like, you can get some crazy 2-pip ones. You don't need, like, 12, 8, 6 on everything. It's not even feasible. I'll dismantle all the flat defense ones, flat defense modules, and all the flat attack modules, and all the flat HP modules. I probably will look through at least some of the 2-pip ones. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the gear that I'm using right now is absolute dross. You never know when your 2-pip is going to be a 18 speed item. I'll just sift through and get rid of everything with bad substats. Won't take very long. It's only 3,000 and something items. Fine. Nah, I don't like doing that either. Sometimes those substats are good, like... It's good when an item has, like, good substats and it's only got a couple of it. Remove one, maybe. Even then, if it's substats speed, I think it's still worth rolling out. Like 700 or something. Revolving. Be brave. Nah, it's getting pretty tight now. I wouldn't force it, Revolving. You're fine. Oh. Exactly, Bavanch. Exactly.
慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
Almost down to 1 digit. Zaxis, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you, sir. Oh, I hope you had a good day. I hope your farm went well. I hope you've used as many of your stabilizers as you would like to have.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により
Rockin 792. We do have quite a lot of characters to level, so I will probably get through these. But more than anything, this is just money. Still double money here. Nah. I'm gonna go through by hand. Just see how it goes. I'll probably filter the modules. Defense, attack, and HP. Aside from that, I'm just going to have a little look through myself. It'll be a fun day out, you know? Holy Etheria coins. Yeah, that will be gone whenever we sort our gear. Finished everything. I got to level 72 3 hours after reset today. Congratulations, man. Great job. We might be able to go back to modules after the level up, maybe. I don't believe we've had a single pull from these. Sadly. Unless it only shows it right at the end of the scroll. Yeah, we are over capped on gear, which apparently doesn't matter. Only one in Fearless, congrats. How was it for me? Long. Long, Zaxis. Very long. Oh, there's a level. Please clear it in time. In time for what? In time for what, though? Are we just gonna get this every time that we go into here now? In time for what? In time for what? They're like, please clear your inventory. You're destroying our servers. Got it. Got it. Don't mind me. I'll just farm this quickly. But I'll make sure to get right on that. And equal the modules, maybe. We have to clear it in time. What if we don't clear it in time? No! I'm sorry everyone. I didn't know this was against the TOS. No! I've let everyone down. Oh no. Pressure, please. Have mercy. I need this. This Etheria Restart account is my life, Tweshry. Don't take it away from me. Please. Please, Tweshry. Disease. Recruiting active members. 3 spots left. Level 40 plus. Nice name for a union. NGL. Disease. This is cool, and I am 14. Yes, sir, Tweshry, sir. Thank you, sir. Heflar and I have overcapped my modules. And now every time I go into Threshold, it's like, please, you have overcapped your modules. Please clear them. I'm like, yeah, sure I will. Anytime. Anytime right now. But just let me farm a few more of these stages. Just before I do. You're destroying our servers. Your 26 excess modules are too much for our server load. Jellyfish are cool. $14 to go. You're almost done, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Keep up the good work. All this to be Etheria coin gated. You'll be fine. You probably got 20 billion Etheria coins by now. $2 million. You're a peasant, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I can't believe it. I'm not sure we can be friends anymore. I'll have less than 2 million. Give it a little while. Having a coffee at work and I'm still farming Aurora. The 2 times event was a bad dream. XT, what have you done to us? Yeah, I'm just chilling out. It might be. Got it. I'm listening. I really am. I really am. Don't you worry, XD. I got you. I got you, bro. This is gonna do it every single time I come out of a battle. Yeah. But please, please, sir, our server load. Think of our server load. Twitchery's literally writing this to me through the XT client. Damn. Twitchery, I'm not threatening you, but if I were to hold the XT servers hostage with my overcapping of the modules, what kind of recompense could I be looking at in order to free these up? Sir, I beg you, clean up your modules. The XT servers are screaming. There's smoke coming out of the USB ports. The intern crying. The cloud just filed for bankruptcy. Please. I saw a pigeon explode. The intern just ran out screaming. The login server said, like, even the error log said, bruh, please. I could be doing it. It's gonna take me so long to clean that inventory. Oh my dear word. It's gonna be like a full day of stream. Yeah, it'll be a whole stream, like trying to clean my inventory. Probably no exaggeration. Indeed, it's like the early Wizardry days. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my word. Wizardry apparently works for XD. So he keeps telling us. His word is law, maybe. Some real big look up energy. It's good stuff. I love to see it. She's carrying you. I love to hear it. I think she's an alright character. Salint. I don't know on what. You're gonna 5x5 her. It's hot stuff. I don't think I even know what Salintz's lattices do. Nothing. Oh really, JR, I'm the killer. No way. How have you been, man? It's been a while. She gets you through everything, that's cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I remember the last time I spoke to you, you were clearing through sort of Conval area with Guzman. Passive is nutty, yeah, I believe it. Good night, Nighthawk. Enjoy your rest. Well deserved, my man. You've been a soldier today. Thank you for sharing your trials and tribulations with me. You still play Sword of Cavalera, really? I quit Sword of Cavalera probably about 2-3 months ago now. Instead picked up another XD Inc game. Genius. Community went away, but I love the FF Tactics type of games. Yeah, that's understandable. I think that's what drew so many people to that. You never leave XD. New Hoyo. Hello, King Boo. How are you, my darling? Is there something the matter, King Boo? Can I help you with something? I've slept like 3 times. Only 3. It's okay. I'm not getting modules. Or I am getting modules. I'm getting it from this. Look, these stabilizers must go. They must go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you got no problems, King B. I hope you're having a good one, man. Hello, Lars. How you doing, sexy? Oh yeah, buddy. The stabilizers are going. They're going. I did not have a constant 200 plus. We got raided by Shinya. That's the only reason why we have more viewers right now. Don't you worry. PlayStation is over. Most are saying 2 out of 10 on Chrono Odyssey. Good stuff. Good stuff. Like, I'm sure they just need to they just need to fix the game, really, don't they? It's mostly what they need to do. Ah, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just the gacha cash just helped an awful lot, and I just kept plowing along. Most days, I still don't think I'm going to get any viewers. So it's always nice when I do. I do. I genuinely do. I think I have a lot of insight into game development, right? And like they just clearly need to fix their fucking game. Seems pretty obvious to me. Just don't make a playable version of your game which is barely playable. Where's Samurai? Next month? Maybe? Just make your game Expedition 33. They delayed it. So TX, at no point did they ever say that Samurai was going to be in June. They only said that there were new classes in June. Now, we haven't had any new classes yet, either. But that doesn't mean that... that doesn't mean that Samurai is coming in June. So, like... it would make sense if there was a new class this week. Hey, what if by new classes, they mean Blade and Bastard Collab Part 2? What then? Because they have new classes. What if it's collab this week? It could be garbage time. It could be. For all we know. It could be garbage time. They've been ramping up to this. This is 3 months worth of content. For anyone who's not aware, I'm talking about... I was going to say Sword of Valeria then. Oh man. Talking about Wizardry variants Daphne. Flash sales for more stamina pots. Classic. Back to another XD game. Go Game Muffin. How is Go Muffin doing these days? Go Muffin getting pretty XD'd or? Is there any communication with XD in Go Muffin? Damn, active in the Discord as well. Damn. Wow. Is Go-Go Muffin the chosen XD gacha? Any other Go-Go Muffin players here? Hello, Likely. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Go-Go Muffin. It's another of XD's games. I suddenly quit. No. Yeah, damn straight. I said we'd clear all our stabilizers. We're clearing all our stabilizers. And clear them I shall. I'm always okay. Now fuck GP Outpost. You know what GP Outpost doesn't give you? It doesn't give you any coins. It's a scam. It's a scam. Over farming GP Outpost is the biggest account break imaginable. Who, me? I would never. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Don't have Lily, guess I'll uninstall. You don't need Lily to play this game. But it sure helps. There are starting to get some really inventive solutions on how to get around Lily. I personally recommend a pretty simple one. I think Chiaki the Echo fills Lily's shoes very easily and is a very free-to-play friendly option. A lot of people overlook her. She has incredible turn push. Ah, I see Feedy Gonzalez. Dorothy, not really. Dorothy's a very different character. Oh, the other Dorothy. Dorothy the Walker. Feedy Gonzalez. I don't really like her, but some people do seem to. Tsukiyomi's awesome, yeah. Oh, the Wisher. Sorry, the Wisher. I apologise, I've been streaming for a little while here. My brain's kind of jelly right now. Speed tuner right after your DPS. Yeah, might work. I don't really like her. I'm not a fan, but some people are. SOB, well, I haven't really seen it used particularly well, but I fully believe that there are lots of things that I don't know in this game, so it might be that she's really great. I see you and I get sad, Brim. Every day. I see you and I get very happy. Gets me excited. Aroused, you might even say. Not like that. Don't be dirty. Don't be weird, guys. I like your attitude, Feedy Gonzalez. I can't do a 24-hour stream because I have to take the cats to the vets. and then I have to be back to stream in just under 4 hours. Holy moly! Thank you for following Feedy Gonzalez. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a great deal. Stream my visit to the vet. I don't have the proper recording equipment for it. What is my phone? I don't know how to set it up. I'm old, man. I'm old. One day I'll learn. But not today. This is the longest stream I've ever done, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a very big accolade. This is going straight on my CV. Once did a 20-hour stream on Twitch. People will be fucking queuing up. Oh, truly godly, yep. Truly godly. Possibly one of the only players in the game to get an error message every time I go onto the threshold screen telling me that I need to clear my inventory. Perfect decision making. I'll need to first autopilot my inventory with perfect decision making. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have had plenty of compliments about my feet before. So tired I can feel it. I'm actually not too bad right now. Probably more tired than anyone here has seen me, but I'm not too out of it right now. Now, in 4 hours time when I'm live again, yeah, like, then I might be tired. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If I was a vampire, I'd be dying to the natural light that's pouring into my room right now. I don't do things in half measures, like, when I commit to a grind, I commit to a grind. It's the EverQuest way. How are you meant to get your eye patch of plunder if you can't find Storm Peddler? That's my question to all of you. That XP bar still haunts me. I can still clearly hear the ding sound. The vampire in Wizardry when you fuck up and get caught by the sentry and ambush cleaves your team. Man, poor Benjamin. We dipped into Third Abyss earlier to reset our Harken. And like, poor Benjamin died 3 times in like 5 minutes. Just kept getting like double vampire bats. Poor guy really can't catch a break. I mean, you've never seen me eat or sleep, so maybe. You see me taking vitamins. Long stream indeed. About to begin work. Good luck, Megan Soul. I can tell you good day beforehand. I hope it was a fun stream. It's been a interesting stream. It's been a stream. Yeah. It's been a stream of all time, Megan. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I hope you have a great day at work. Or, you know, at least a passable day at work. Maybe great is asking too much. Still going strong. I'm not sure about strong. Don't know how I feel about the word strong in this context, but like, I'm still going. Still going. I think we have one more level up. Love to hear it, Mr. Ducky Muffin. No, there will be no sadness for my lost stamina cocks. Yeah, we have one more level as well. We'll get more stamina cocks over time, you know. It is fine morning. I just had enough disc for 10 pulls of Tiamat. Ah, I still don't have to Tiamat. I think she's really cool. Congratulations. Tiamat is like a very odd hero. She's HP scaling. She's like a sort of half support, half tank thing, but can also deal damage. She pops off over time, she like ramps up. Now, we don't really know anything about lightning or... Man, why can I never remember her name? It's 4 letters long. Yelly. Yelly. Welcome home, say. I hope your day at work was alright. What am I gaining for all this? I've got an inventory full of modules. Full of gear. I mean really full of gear. As in I'm overflowing, as in if I go to the thingy page, it tells me to clear my fucking inventory. We also have, yeah, 3k. We also have a lot of XP books. So we can probably max out a bunch of people. It is probably going to be a little bit like that, yeah, King Boo. It's going to be a bit of an epic stream, but I'm not sure if I'm prepared to do that later. Stream today might be me just doing dailies and chilling out. Plan after the 2 times event. Yeah, I'm still going to be refreshing stamina. I'm probably going to refresh my stamina with crystals until I run out of crystals. Likely. Because I truly believe that crystals are not for summoning in this game. They are for stamina resets. Nah, I won't buy more. Buy more! I don't want to buy more. I'm gonna wait, Lars, to see if we can find out any more information on the next characters. Because I want to see how heavy the power creep is. But pulling! I'm very careful with my pulls in these games, generally. Oh, they will. They're not Dreecom. They will drip feed hit. That is very reasonable, likely. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Like, I don't really want to pay more money into the game. I still have Hydra vouchers from the rebate. I don't really want to spend those, you know, just like willy-nilly either. They will, I'm sure.
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Sorry about that. The PvE is fine. Can I enjoy the challenge? I don't think Inferno is a particularly good challenge. I don't appreciate challenges just being incredible bloat. Incredible stat bloat. Especially not when the best way to cheese it is to circumvent it with percentage health damage. You'll always have a cosmetic title in my mind, Lars. The...
これで終わりだ。帰るぞ。
Yeah, that's now 6 stars, congrats. She is very good at clearing very much of the game's content. This is our first pull. Out of all of these sweeps, this is our first pull. Hello, Velmo! How you doing, dude? I don't need to do this for Wizardry, because Wizardry doesn't have time-gated content. Not like this. Possessed by what? The XD demon. Well, there won't be any rush to complete Abyss 4, that's the thing, Treasury. Just take it at our own pace. It's not like it's a race. It's part of the fun of Wizardry. Just take everything nice and chilled. 1 hour 26 minutes. Should be good to go back to Nose is driving me mad. $1 pack at the end with a legendary bone and 50 pulls. Oh man, I actually kind of forgot about that. That pissed off a lot of people. Really, really FOMO'd a lot of people. Not the best move from Dracom. How many coins do we have now? We must have like 40 mil, right? Jesus Christ. What a day. I look really tired. Again, I don't feel too bad. But I will later. When I see you guys again in 3.5 hours time, I will then. Another 36. Easy. Easy 36er. You know, my actual streaming times, 12 till 10 UDC. This one right now. I don't really often do a 10-hour stream though, do I? It's water. Yep, tiny bit of lime juice. It's blood. I want to suck your blood. Welcome to my stream. Yeah. This is no big deal. Also, like, it's just fun. It's fun sharing this with you. Yeah, sharing this with you guys. It's a funny thing, isn't it? It's staying up for a while, playing some video games. Gone crazy! Crazy! Got it. No, that's funny. Hello, Ikea. Six left back here. 6 left. Double drop round shells. Maybe somewhere. That's fine. How are you today? Event ended, out of stamina. You're bored. Oh no. Play some Summit Arena. Oh baby. bopping Castle Crashers track. Definitely keeping me going right now. Ah, Messiah. One day I'll get you into real gear. You and my other DPS. Well, you and everyone on my roster. Right. I don't know how much stamina we got left. No new characters come to the R this week. I'm pretty sure there are. Pretty sure there are, Seymour. I'm expecting her. Yeah, like you. There's a green SR as well. I don't know, Infamous. Depends what she does. I have to wait and see. Got it. Oh, we're almost at 40 mil. So close. So close. Rich for all of X days until I clear my inventory out. Although, like 3,000 and something modules, that is a lot of money potentially. So who knows? Maybe rich get richer. So someone level 75, yeah, sounds about right. It'll be people who got loads of stabilizers from the board game event. The board game events. 3 game modules is 3 million max if you sell all of them. That's not that much, is it? Pretty pathetic amount of money. I don't think I'd get out of bed for 3 million Etheria coins, to be honest. If you have that many, I'd sell all my 2 Matrix ones. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I am very much lacking all sorts of gear, and it's very possible to get some like high speed items, etc. out of 2 pip gear. So I'm going to just leaf through them slowly. See what we can find. You don't really need like maxed out matrices and things. Sometimes just better stats is better. Yeah, you can use a 2-piece and a 3-piece for the 8 set. So I think people are way too quick to just trash their 2-piece stuff. Because you can genuinely make use of it in 12.8.6. Since you have 27 things total. So if you get a really good 2-piece, you can still use it. And that's even if you're using 12.8.6. Like, I'm not there yet. There's a very good chance I'll use something else. Like 12.8. I'm not even on 12.8 right now on most of my team, on almost all of my team. Maybe all of my team. Ooh. Got it. Got it. Hmm. 1 hour, 9 minutes. Oh, we're on for Inferno. So easily recognizable when we're on Inferno. Damage is so wild. Wait, are we at 4? Holy moly. Holy moly. We're actually good. Yeah, we can chill. There's no panic. Oh, did I go straight back into Inferno afterwards? Yep, classic. Absolute classic. More our speed. Sure is, Bavanch. Sure is. I think we should be able to just take this very, very steadily now. There's no rush. Just farm out, whatever. Even go back and do Inferno. Yeah, we could just go back and do Inferno, I guess. Although I'm not sure I can deal with I can deal with man yelling right now. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be a bit much. Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. True. Is the Valskin still attainable? Yeah, it's from Arena, I think. Spicy Drop Bat. Sorry, Spicy Jock Bal. My eyes are a little blurry right now. We've been streaming for a while. Yeah, you just need to get PvP rank and you're golden, you can just grab it. Yeah, diamond I think for the Valskin. And it's platinum for grey. Yeah, stream for a little while. You alright, Alex? How are you? How am I holding up? Fine. Yeah, fine. We're almost finished here. I have to take the cats to the vets this morning. So, that's going to be interesting. Then I'll be back for stream. Right after. Then I just thought about Ziada. If using Onslaught with Battle Will, and if the, for the giggle, max her S1 for the 80% buff steal chance, and max evolution, can't read, I literally can't read. Other than she is spamming S3, which has the buff steal effect as her S1. So at max S1 plus Battle Will, you can make your Ziada an incredible nasty buff steal. Oh yeah, sure. All of her attack nodes are in that tree as well, so that's usually the main reason that people go into the skill one on her. Spicy Jock Brow, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry that I am a little out of it right now. I apologise. Hope you had a great day, and I hope you have farmed whatever you wanted to farm. Reading a 4-line message right now feels like climbing Mount Everest. Feels like I've overcome huge adversity. Yeah, they nerfed that for him. They nerfed that a little bit. It was maybe a little bit too good. Maybe. Everything's almost a bug. Everything is always a bug. You try hard enough. Hey Zach! How you doing, man? I'm alright. Yeah, she's decent. She's a little bit slow starting in PvP. Takes her a turn to ramp usually. Nah, yes, probably. Maybe like an hour and a half. Hour and a half is like one sleep cycle. Better than nothing. Yeah, I'll be back on. I'll be back on in 3 hours. I can't promise I'll be super lucid, but I'll be back on. Thank you, Belmo. I do try. Yeah, but it gets a bit hard in PvP because obviously bans and picks are a thing. Ziada's not a great PvP character. Like she can perform well, but she's just a bit harder to use. The most like in-your-face power characters. She is very good at PvE though. She's a PvE monster. Doesn't mean she can't kill people in PvP, though. Just means she needs a little more setup than some of the other beasts. Nah, I'm still underworking, Zach. Underworking until 24 hours. Good with Doki Doki. To one turn soul. Yep, absolutely. She's especially good with Doki Doki. I don't know if anyone's getting sponsored today, Zach. I just know that they said that there's Twitter announcements today, apparently, about Wizardry. If there is someone getting sponsored, then it will be towards the end of the day. Where are you in America, Zach? You're American, right? Which time zone are you in? No, Taku said. You think I'd talk to Drecom? You're out of your mind, Zach. Yep. The guy who works for Stun Piece. Is it Rosa who has follow-up attack? It's Rosa. Rosa has follow-up attack. Your GMT -4. Is that not in the ocean? Eesh. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm not on GMT. I'm on BST. Yeah, you're on East Coast. You're East Coast, right, Zach? So if there is sponsorship stream... Yeah, it's EST. It's just because I was thinking GMT, it's my time, which is not. We're on BST right now. So, yeah, if there is sponsorship, it's probably gonna be at like 7 EST ish. It would definitely make things a little difficult for some people. Problem is how people reach an agreement of where the time zone lies. So like who gets the daylight hours at normal daylight time. Other areas can just adapt, but like they're all gonna feel like why should they be the ones who have to adapt? I don't have a credit card. A CC? What's a CC? I don't have a crowd control? I mean, I'm pretty stunning. Ah, no, I don't have a control on this. You don't need control. Oh, shut me down, Inferno. Holy shit. I was about to say I don't need Inferno for this. Holy moly. I don't need crowd control for this. And I realized I was on Inferno. Yeah, it's yeah. No, I'm not able to do Inferno yet. I don't have enough damage on any of my carries. Thank you for saying something I probably wouldn't have even realised. So now. Yeah, you don't need crowd control for Hell, but you obviously need crowd control for Inferno, or you can't get rid of the shield. Not that it really matters, because I don't deal enough damage for Inferno anyway. Once we sort through all these sets, we could probably find a better set of gear for like Didding and Messiah. Hopefully some others. That'll let us push the other Inferno content. Mr. Ducky Muffins saving me from myself. Nothing new there. Someone has to. The geriatric of all time. It's not a nice way to refer to me. It's accurate though.
Lovely feet.
My indeed. Okay, my indeed. You do, Zach. You really do. Oh no, Zach. Oh no. Wiz calls for me. I cannot simply... One does not simply ignore the call of Wizardry. Her voice is so sweet, it's like ambrosia upon my eardrums. The call of Daphne, the glorious goddess of the statue of Hearken. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I'm with you. I feel you, man. I feel you. As long as it's hard content for me to grind. Zach, I've always got some hard content for you to grind. If you get my meaning. Don't think I'll ever get as bored of Wiz. And get bored of the game when I can auto stuff. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Is there an issue, Nokia? Something you want to say? Don't bottle it all up. Let it flow, my man. Let it flow. What's your issue? What's your malfunction?
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
So we do have one more level up to here. Have to keep that in mind. Keep an eye on the old timer. Shoot your goo, my dude. I like my goo where it is. Zach. I like it exactly where it is. I don't want it going anywhere. Any attempts to forcibly extract my goo, I will not take it well. It's just not on. You can't go around doing that to people. It's not right. Why Messiah moved before Kloss? He's twin tricked? I don't know. My Kloss is very slow. All of my characters are super slow. Catching the guard and Ziada have such good synergy. Ziada with insane chance of the buff steal and catching the guard to extend those buffs. Yeah, that's cool. Plus has to be faster than Messiah plus speed up. Yeah. We're off Inferno, aren't we? It's happened again. Christ. The continuous is doing most of the work anyway. It's happening again. How am I doing? Pretty good. I click restart instead of exit. That is because if you click exit, you will lose 1 stamina. If you click restart and then exit, you will not lose 1 stamina. Little hack for you. It does not, no. 100% does not. You can restart as many times as you want, and it will not cost us stamina. The only time that it looks like it does is if you have 10 or less, 19 or less stamina when you start the fight, because then it will tell you that you don't have enough stamina to continue. You'll be prompted to add more stamina. That's because it takes your stamina as like a deposit when you start the battle, and you don't have enough to repeat it until it frees up that 10. But no, just restarting doesn't cost any stamina. We tested it a lot. Seems like not intentional. Well, it's the way that it is and has been since the start of launch. So if it's not intentional, then they fucked it up. We're on about 40 mil. Just under 40 mil, I think. It doesn't take stamina. That stuff. Put out a video about it. Unless they have stealth changed it at some point, it doesn't seem to take stamina. We can try it in a second if you want. We'll get through this. I doubt it, XTY. I'll just try it in a second, we can have a look. When we eventually make our way through this wave very slowly. Come on, gang. Kill the whatever it is. I don't really know what that thing is.
一つしかねえんだよ。
Got it. Got it. Wait, was our thing finished? Hold on. No. $40. Yeah, you're right. It does. Hold on. So I restart it twice. We'll still take one. That's weird. We tested that a lot at the start and it didn't seem to do that. So it only takes one. No matter how many times you restart, it only takes one. But yeah, it does. It takes one. Weird. So strange. Didn't originally do that. The 5-minute timer ticked down. Yeah, that makes sense. Must have been that. Well, now we know. Now we know. It's better to know than to not. Thank you for pointing it out, guys. I appreciate it. Still good? Doesn't matter. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'd rather know for sure. Don't want to be spreading misinformation, do we? Yeah, it's all good, Darkstar. Yes, restarting costs 1 stamina. It's only ever 1 stamina, no matter how many times you restart in a battle. But it is 1 stamina. I guess it's leaving the battle. Leaving the battle costs you the stamina. If you've started a battle, at any point you leave the battle, you will lose 1 stamina. Probably a better way to put it. We are gonna have to go back to investigation in a second. We actually have about 400 stamina to clear, I believe. Since we have a level up in there as well. It seems that way, Velmo, yeah. But there's no way to, like, once you've started the battle, there's no way to cheat your way out of the 1 stamina. You can't stop the 1 stamina loss if you exit. Just means that there's no reason to like faff around with restarting and then exiting. You might as well just exit. It's gonna cost you the stamina either way. Yeah, you can restart as much as you want. Get crazy with restarts. Yeah, it's still fine. Just better to know, because like I'm sure some people were just going into battles and messing around with it and scouting and not realizing they were losing one stamina. So it's better to know than to not know. Right, we need to go back to investigation now. Got it! Welcome back, Brim. How you doing? Yeah, it's alright. I'm just I was just doing something else while I didn't want to use, I only want to use as much an investigation as I have to. I think the healer you get when you start in the game, her S3 plus catch the guard. Yeah, there are quite a few videos detailing that. We watched replays of it as well. Just a lot of shielding. It's a lot of shielding, like over shielding. Makes it quite strong. It's pretty cool how many of the SRs are actually like super playable in this game. Like really, really playable. Wonder how long, yeah, indeed. We'll see. Not as strong or really broken with certain characters that can essentially constantly reduce enemies' damage. Yeah, sure. Oh, we've only got 3 left. We're fine. We're fine. Only 2 now. Anyone played any other XC game? Yep, Sword of Convaleria for about 1500 hours. What do you want to know about the glorious XD Inc? Couple, King Boo here plays Go-Go Muffin, which is XD as well. What happened to SAC? They ruined the fucking game. They drove away all of the players from their home region. Then they made the game even worse in global than it was in their home region. And now they're just bleeding all of the regions completely dry. They refuse to EOS their games. They just bleed their games with endless character launches. But it's still alive, it's still going. Still know people who play it. Sarah Orion, any bit. Kino Kunin. Those guys still play. They come through here a fair bit. Not really. Fede Gonzalez. They tried to do they tried to rip off Langrisa Mobile. Like pretty much rip their entire system. And then realised that PvP is actually really hard work to maintain and completely abandoned it. And all of the players who had started the game wanting PvP had to make up their own tournaments and things from a half-baked design. It was depressing. How they'll handle this one, it's a different development team, but, you know, obviously it's the same company behind it. We've already seen a little bit of how they will handle things here. Hopefully they, I don't know, change their spots a little bit, I don't know. What's wrong with the way they've done so far? Oh boy, they have they've basically refused to communicate with the players really at any point or turn for the whole of the game so far. They overtuned Inferno to a ridiculous level from the beta without informing anyone about it, and through that they made dots incredibly imbalanced. And refuse to address it in any way, shape or form. They also did the whole deep fiasco thing that was just before launch. Another like lack of communication issue. They've had a not so good like few weeks. Communication is always the biggest problem with XD. Yes, worse XDY, like much worse. They sort of Cavalera is a much more traditional gacha, I guess, in the sense that it had like different regions. So the Chinese region is their home region, and they wouldn't even listen to their players there. They wouldn't even communicate with their players there. People were outraged about so many things for, like, when are you adding endgame content, for instance, for like a year. And they just refused to respond to them in any way. Drove away their own player base. And then repeated it throughout each region. King Boo says that apparently they have quite a good community server for Go-Go Muffin. But I don't have any experience with that game. I think a lot of people would argue that that was not a bug, and it was masqueraded as a bug when it was actually a hotfix. Considering that Aurora did not have the text on it whatsoever before. I don't necessarily disagree with the change. But yeah, there's definitely some contention there. They also did the same. They silently fixed Ziada, stealing buffs. They silently fixed Veronica. And her soul ward stacking. No, it did not have the text before. Fede Gonzalez, it did not have the text before. People link screenshots of the before and after text. Yeah, a little bit sketchy. In Sword of Convaleria, they would commonly, like, shadow change heroes, which I'm worried about in this game as well. Yeah. They did indeed. They did indeed. Which I think they would be very foolish to not follow. I think that would really, really upset a lot of people. So we can only hope that they keep to that. Yeah, I don't blame you, Fede Gonzalez. I think a lot of people would be. We are through our last level up stamina now. We're living the dream. Got your loot to 306 speed. Holy moly. Glad to hear it. Yes, I do pay my sub. Yeah, Lily's a beast now.
これで終わりだ。帰るぞ。
Yeah, no, pretty good. Oh, Monster Memories news. Community Alpha Test, June the 27th. Oh, that's hot stuff. Watching your buff stack. You need to get catchy in there, Nokia. The big man. Yep.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
Yeah, it's tough. Show close. Show close. Rekimura. Yes, he does. He needs his skill 3 at 5. It's also nice to get his skill 2 to 5 because his skill 2 is actually very good, but his skill 3 is actually kind of necessary for him to work.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
I'm really looking forward to hopefully being able to build some more characters with the resources and stuff that we've got out of this.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
俺、結構頼もしいだろ。
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
The last cock. The final cock. Then reset gives you another 10 and level up. I'm probably not sticking around for the reset. I'm gonna need to get a little bit of sleep. A tiny bit of sleep. And then I need to take the cats to the vets. You're a harsh mistress, Bushwick. 0 cogs gameplay indeed. I'm sure we'll get some more cogs tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean today. We need to do Summit Arena later. That's the worst part. Is do Summit Arena in this cycle. Because we have one more day to get the Summit Arena points. I did, yeah. Of course I did, Pedros. Of course I did. I wouldn't miss out on chores. Not wizard chores. Yes, next stream is in 2 hours. Holy. Nice, Darkstar. Love to hear it. Great job. There's no need, unless you're not doing crystal resets anymore. Then you're fine. I haven't looked at a single piece of gear specs. I have no idea. It's going to take me a whole day to go through the equipment. I can't stop max refreshing. It's fine to max refresh, it really is. I genuinely believe that all of your crystals in this game should go into refreshes, they should not go into pools. Yeah, this is Hades. Well, that might not stay for too long, TX. We don't know what the monthly income is like in this game. We've only had the blessed, like, honeymoon period income thus far. Well, once you've got all the gear that you need, that's fine, but who has all the gear they need right now? Gear is way more important for units than units. Right now. Of course you're free to do whatever you like, but like, in terms of optimal crystal usage, I really think that gear is much more important than characters right now. Why is it important right now? PvE and PvP, really, both. To get you further into Inferno content. But also for PvP, of course. Oh, I can't be bothered to try to do Inferno right now. I think that's a bit too much. The last couple of clears. I don't think that's it right now. Once you clear the PvE, then what? Yeah, it's PvP. PvP is the only real endgame in this game. It's a heavy like PvP game. Just check my shop. Don't need any of that. That's not resetting. We don't need any of that. That's resetting tomorrow. Got it. Because it's just going to give me that error on literally every page now. I see. Oh, what a day. Right, folks. I'm going to raid Confection. Confection raids me every single day without fail. And it's only fair that we return the favour. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I really, really, really do appreciate it so much. I will be back in 2 hours. So I guess I'll see you all then. In the meantime, yeah, have a great time. Good luck with wherever you're up to. And much love to all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. I would read you all by name, but I just need to go. Right, I'm sending you over to Convection. Please go over and say hi. He's a great guy. He rates me every single fucking day. God bless this man. It's a pleasure to actually be able to raid him back. This is not the normal time that I am streaming. Much love to you all. I really do appreciate it again. And I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Thank you guys. Good night. Morning. Bye.